What the heck is going on, gamers? It's me, your boy, Jackson Mclean, back at it again with The Last Day, Part 1, on In Worlds Apart, in outro. We got moving to do. This is, in canon, this is the last 24 hours before our group has to head back to Brazil. So, yeah, final day. Most of Jackson's affairs have been put in order. Now he just needs to move his stuff. Oh, should I strip the beds? You see him. It's the polite thing to do. Oh shit, the typewriter. How am I gonna move this thing? You know, we'll just put it next to the bags for now and last time, huh? It's a little bittersweet. Especially considering who's, was waiting for me on the other side of the portal. What do we got? I ain't feeling a full bread. Hell yeah. Another day in paradise, eh? Well, last day in paradise, I suppose. Fucking hell. It'll probably be okay. I mean, you've got competent guys all over. Who's to say the, next reporter guy they bring along won't have the same desire to keep things, Bastard, morning.
Morning.
My replacement's coming today? I once again your squad leader, and I will smack you over the head with bat.
You too, good morning.
The last one.
Oh yeah, you have to listen.
Yup.
Good morning.
Last existential talk
Cigarettes this time.
around the coffee. Oh, thank you. I just ran out, actually.
I don't think anybody does.
Oh, we have a secret
Is he
supply.
official? Like he
Yes.
he holds a like
Yeah,
a
I
Beretta
think so.
M9.
No.
So he has to
Thank
be
you.
part of the military to some degree.
Wait, does he?
Yeah, he holds an M9. His hands are really big, so I assume he's using the M9 because the Glock's too small.
Man, 6 months, huh?
We have to start. Yeah, 6 months. And now we just have to pick it all up and go home.
1911.
Yeah.
That's
Like it never
45
happened.
days.
Mostly.
Yeah.
Thought we'd
Half
never
of what
make it
we've
through?
Done here is classified technically, so not that they can really stop you at this point, but still.
And always a katana as well as like aviator sunglasses. Am I your boss, by the way? I got
Reyes, we have
promoted,
to start
like,
telling
a couple-
people that
like a
they need
week
a pack.
ago. Do I give you orders? What's going
I
on?
can't do it.
Like, you hold a weapon.
No.
So are you like a militaristic power on this base?
That's part of why I came over here to make sure you
Oh
already
shit,
packed.
Sherlock.
And then get into them, make the
Yeah.
rounds.
Folks are still packing on the last day?
Do I give you orders
That's
or not?
Yeah.
that's poor practice. That's not going to give them a lot of time to go around and say their goodbyes.
So would you consider yourself
Well,
a militaristic
so our
power
barracks
of any kind on
members
this base?
should be able to pack and unpack in about 10 minutes or less. And as for civvies, I understand if y'all are still packing, but you should probably wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact
Hardest
that you
thing was the typewriter. got that thing shipped in. I guess I'm just gonna fucking carry it back in my hands. Yeah.
Dude, do you need
You
another
have to
box?
put it
I
on
can
those
track
heavy
one
duty
down.
ones.
Nah,
You can just use
nah,
cardboard
it's
box for
fine.
that. You gotta use like those heavy duty ones with like the padding in it.
Now you think I'm kidding?
Look, I'm sure you guys need all the cardboard you can get around here.
Well, with all the stuff we get shipped in anyways, we've got crates, we've got packing material. I can
Seem to be doing a good job at it.
help you do something. Might be packed in straw, but
You know, you're right.
it'll be secure.
If you have one roughly typewriter-sized box, I'd be grateful to have it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's about time for him to show up.
Hmm?
Already? God.
Don't tell anyone I told you this. Take,
You're leaving today.
take your pillowcase, put the typewriter in the pillowcase and tie it up. That way the straw won't get into it.
Smart.
Yeah, what are you gonna call that?
Couldn't. Do you think that would be a good enough excuse?
Oh shit.
Oh, I was introducing the new admin.
Sign a petition?
Petition for what?
Yeah, I mean,
the base and signing off.
maybe if we just say that the new admin needs some time to come in, maybe we can stay. But either way, he's coming. So.
He? He who?
Doesn't answer my question. Does that mean you're leaving with the rest of us, or are you leaving right away? Because he's
I
showing
don't know.
up
I
now.
do it both, and it gives me an excuse to talk to people.
I'll be leaving in the morning, just like everybody else.
You know, now that I think
least you
about
got
it,
tonight,
we were in the
then.
Middle East. I don't really understand
waste it.
why they put me in a squad leader position when I could barely talk to women at the time.
Let's go. Be an entourage.
So
goodness.
it's a little strange.
I mean, when you gain rank, it usually comes with responsibilities, and those responsibilities also include.
Well, what do you think? At the end of this, not at the end of it all, but at the end of this, you know, chunk. Satisfied?
Better than some of the other NCOs.
Think we did good?
Could have been worse.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. My thoughts exactly.
Officer now. You gotta call me Officer Beclaire.
And
I'm tempted to agree. I think we've done the best with the hand we've been
We're
dealt.
like 5 feet away from people.
That's scary to me. Oh, also, I drew you. Look,
And I mean, hey,
it's like a 9 out of 10 out of.
expecting what, a couple dozen folks to shoulder the weight of a new world? I mean, it's, you know, it's unrealistic in addition to unfair. More folks will come along. They'll do their best to keep things together, and, you know, God willing, everything will average out to a, you know, so-so outcome in the future, right?
Something nice.
No, it looks good. Looks good.
I hate
hope
you.
so.
Yeah.
Found it very good.
I say in the matter
To like, for my own goals.
ends
I came here to go look at
pretty shortly, so
exist in a weird.
Yeah.
Science. Now I'm just,
Suppose it does, don't it?
sitting in a box,
So, what's next?
in and out, and,
What's next for old Landry?
Yeah, it's just one part of the job. I mean,
Back to school?
certainly done some building on your own.
Actually, that sounds kind of like a...
This is the first
I
one.
probably should, but I think
Yeah, but, like,
after
this is,
being
like,
away
the
from
first
home
position
for a
I've
year,
been in
I
ever since got out of the military, all the way
want
back.
to go home for a bit.
But you never like
Me too, kid. Me too.
were in the
bar?
grocery
No.
store
No, I
or
studied.
the bar.
I
You
went to
went to like the
college.
grocery store and then
Yep.
The army's gonna let me do,
you
but
tried to like, or like you tried to like make short conversation with the
that's what I'm
cashier
hoping
or
for.
something.
I don't.
Well,
think-
speaking for
I
myself, I definitely left a few pieces.
I practiced.
I left my old life in a couple pieces, and it'd probably behoove me to get those together if I don't want to, you know, go from being a nominated reporter to a
Oh, it's just small talk.
burnout.
Just small talk.
Is that him? As I've been told?
Would you like to sign our
You
petition?
okay?
Absolutely. Bringing home
Cool.
some things.
It's
What's that, a rifle?
it's
I saw the
Oh.
paperwork. I know a name and have a description.
It's as best as it could be.
Wonderful. I'll go get that. You're gonna go turn that in.
Wait, look at that. He can do the logistics work of 10 men. Physically now, too.
If you want to get the details, no, this thing is completely busted. It's essentially just the shell casing
Yeah,
and
just
everything
open
inside
the
is destroyed.
giant
If you want to get more
20-foot
information
steel
about this, talk
reinforced
a little about it. Do you
concrete
understand?
filled door with your foot.
I don't know if it's a good thing that he's not really trying to
What's
hide
gonna
it
happen with
anymore.
him going back.
Don't think he's going. As far as I can tell, he's filing for extended leave. I think the mage is gonna give it to him, because I don't know if she wants to see him return to a lab and poked and prodded at for the rest of his life.
Not sure what's gonna happen, but
Frankly, don't know if those things are from this world or our world, but
I'll have to see.
this
what
is
happens.
definitely the safer place for folks like him.
I hope they're coming in time, but if not, then might be gone here for a bit. But I'll try.
Anyone need help moving anything? There's not a lot of people shuffling.
Yeah, I'm signing.
Yeah, I got most of my stuff packed. Duffel bag, backpack. I travel light.
Okay.
Thank you.
Carryovers then.
I didn't bring much to begin with, so.
No gear or anything that you brought over?
Oh, congratulations.
I mean,
I don't know if that's
clothes and stuff, but that all packs in pretty light.
having extra paperwork for the sake of being more accepted in the entire
I
thing.
mean, the
never
gear and
hurts.
stuff is not mine, so.
If you
It's
didn't bring
in
anything
standard
custom,
gear.
did you bring
Recovered
anything custom?
firearms.
Yep, just check them in and
Take all the time
I'll
to
get them
explain.
sorted. Most of them are accounted for. Are you checking in your own stuff or?
I guess there's a report on these, but they found
Good
them out in the
job,
wild.
different topic. At least the job.
What?
Huh.
Yeah, both non-operational.
Hmm.
Interesting. All right, well I'll take it, I guess.
Is there anything that you need from us, Wolfgang?
2 rifles.
Just enjoying your guys' company. That's all. I guess I'll start packing my shit.
All right, thank you very much.
Must be the cloud nose.
Never a dull moment, right?
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Fingers crossed that, you know,
Yeah, make sure it's
all this shit holds together for the next 24 hours.
Oh, that's why.
Then it's someone else's problem. Well, then
Where's Vaughn?
I guess our jobs shift to advocating on the other side and whatnot. Because that's going to be important, you know? I mean, they got the names of everybody who's been here. I mean, you, everyone, they're going to be, you know, pop-up celebrities. You're going to be asked a lot of questions. You think you're press ready, kid? Because
I'm not even ready for this conversation. You really think that's gonna happen?
well, I mean, you know, probably not to you. You can probably claim, you know, confidentiality. A lot of other folks aren't really going to have that defense, and even more of them are probably going to run their mouths about stuff. It's just important, you know, to know what you can say, what you can't say, what you should say, shouldn't, that kind of stuff.
I'll give you 50% box. Yeah, I'll deal.
So I can't just
Warning you two.
go home and
Taking it? Taking it.
Why are you taking the box?
put all this in a box in a corner and forget it.
Not particularly, because Landry, you are one of several dozen Earthlings to be part of a grand new expansion across the galaxy onto another planet with a wide variety of other people. And I think that's a bit of a rap that sticks with you.
Oh, not again. Fuck.
So you have a petition?
Yeah.
That's the signing papers.
Signing in to the.
So, I mean,
Guess I'll have a learning curve for me.
might as well own it, right?
Just put your name right there. Don't you fuck with the button! Fuck!
But hey, you need, you know, public speaking courses?
No.
I can't offer that, but I can give you a rundown. Like 2 or 3 flashcards, made them for myself back in the day. It'll probably help you out. But again,
And I'll tell
you don't wanna. Confidentiality, same as Miss FBI agent. I don't believe I'm authorized to speak on this subject at this time. But, I mean, folks are gonna wanna know.
Giant windows.
And
We're not. Come on.
it's gonna stop being solely folks like me's job to say that.
Excited for another 3 months.
Wow, he has eyebrow control. Do you see that? Wow.
But hey,
He
That's an
recently
update.
learned emotion.
you'll do great. I've seen how you manage under pressure.
I've
You're reliable.
Yeah.
learning emotion too.
Act out of the interest of others.
Mm.
Take care of yourself. Okay? And that's all you can do.
You look wet, like a soggy cat.
Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh.
See what happens.
Yep.
Am I supposed to feel something?
All we really can do.
Take care of yourself.
You are internationally known journalist now.
I'll try my best. It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm still in my
Things are so comfortable. I can't. The next thing,
I give
the
about
next thing you can
5
do is
minutes
get
before
like
someone
those
literally
padded
steals them.
Crocs. Just like those like really comfy Crocs.
I'm
I was
clean.
thinking about
Who's Dr. Slip-Ons over here?
No.
Wow, wow.
I'm introducing
You're the reporter, man. Go ask him.
Oh, this is the one that you probably.
Sure,
read
he'd like to
about.
talk to a prizeman.
If anything.
Oh! Yes, McLean. I have heard of your reports.
Hey,
For sure.
what can I say? Word travels fast, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Always. I am
This
Dr.
is
Clark.
Miles. He is a friend of mine from college, and he will be replacing me.
Jane, you know for the first day that you need to state it by my... I got the doctorate for a reason. I call you by doctor around others.
Well,
HP.
yeah, I know, but it's easier to call you
Where
Clark.
did you get those arrows?
I mean, Miles.
Is there like... Is there no...
Which arrows you mean? I was assuming they were
Formalities
within
here,
the,
at all?
The kit that the entire outfit was essentially been
Not really.
Just took
Not
it.
here.
with his
We
weapon.
kind of
with
dropped the
arrows.
formalities after like the first day.
Essentially the old hunter's garb.
Some folks still like to stick to, titles.
You're good.
Mainly civvies like myself, who, have to kind of respect their place in the pecking order. But I'm, sure you'll do great work here, Doctor.
I think I'll do just fine.
Why? Why? Why?
don't.
How'd that get approved?
An apple a day keeps all the other doctors away.
I am.
Not me.
That's
I'm allergic to apples.
That's one way to think about it.
I mean,
I refuse.
that's
You can
definitely
enjoy
a
yourself
thing.
around the base. Go and say hi to people. The paperwork that you'll be looking for is, you'll be taking over my room. So all the cabinets in there have all the paperwork for you. It's all organized. It's all exactly where it should be. It's what you'd expect. Okay.
It's probably a little too organized for my own good, but understood.
Oh, you'll get used to it. You've got 6 months to get it ready.
6 months to
Oh,
get ready.
and,
I thought it was 6 months for...
In general, people don't want to leave today, so just try to keep it nice, okay?
Couldn't even say anything about it.
so 6 months, huh?
It's a hard day.
Went by pretty fast.
Time flies by.
You got this.
Did.
Well,
It
anyone
did.
being on vacation for 6 months, I would...
Sometimes it felt like only one day at a time passed, but that's just me.
Vacation.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Sums it up.
How you feeling, champion?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah. Paperwork didn't come in yet about me extending my tour, so.
Yeah, same here. Packing up just in case.
Yeah, they're probably just waiting till the last second.
See how things
Keep
go.
you on your toes.
Here's hoping. If not,
Oh, you know how bureaucrats love their theatrics and all
very
that.
upset and they do, but if it doesn't happen, I'm gonna have someone be very sad and upset at me.
Yeah. I understand that. Well, you got 1 day left, right?
One day to make the most of it. Get
Precisely.
Get that whole part.
And hey, depending on how well efforts go with this next group and maybe the folks after them, maybe we'll start to see you know, more lenient flow of people to and from. You never know.
You probably have a lot more hope than I do, McLean. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Valis, you're next.
Holiday location.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck.
Hope,
Don't get me started then.
realism, jadedness,
I'd prefer to have this sort of.
all part of the same sort
I
of.
really do not want this place to turn into some sort of fucking holiday resort.
Oh, believe you me neither. I would write the
give it
worst
time.
smear campaign. Believe you me.
Oh no, my goodness! Don't you say that. I really would not want to think about the entire idea that we're gonna have some fucking fat American tourists coming in, throwing their fucking shitting away, and just having their fucking fun with it.
Oh no, they'll have to build hotels first.
I'm not building that. I'll build a lot of things
Oh,
for
no,
Dallas.
you're
I'm not
not.
doing that.
Now they're gonna get cheap outro labor.
Fuck. The worst part is, like, I don't want to
Capitalism.
think about it. But you're not wrong, honestly. I would not be surprised if this fucking thing happens.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably the best outcome out of all the outcomes. Still not good.
Got that one part. It's just. Listen, as long as we are not starting to get the whole thing going on where people get kidnapped and suddenly a lot of expensive pelts show up on the other side, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, imagine
You know, Brazil
worst
has-
possible future, best possible future, and then, you know, it'll be. We'll probably get as a so-so future.
We love to have pick your poison scenarios, but that's just what the world is all about.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, hey, Brazil's got the highest kidnapping rate of tourists.
Yeah.
I'm sure if this ever does turn into a fucking paradise, whatever you want to call it, pretty sure they're gonna have a fucking field day.
How long until the first ski lodge, you think?
2
My question
years.
is when is gonna be the first tourist-related incident's gonna happen where someone's gonna step on someone's toes, and then we're gonna have another fucking scenario on our hand.
Oh, you would not believe it. Me, Huckleberry, Landry left to do some, you know, looking around a couple months back. First group we run into, river traders who try and capture us and put us into slavery. It's, yeah. Tourists are not going to have a good time here. And, you know, at least that's a bit of a deterrent.
Well, oh yeah, no, because they'll just insist on private security.
Touche, yeah. And then, whole other can of worms.
That's what I'm saying. My preferred way is more the fact that it's gonna be nothing of sort of fucking tourism shit happening.
Well, you know, here's
Well, I
hoping.
want my little one to see this place because, I mean, say what you want, it is pretty. It is wonderful
yeah,
when
for
it comes
sure.
to that. But
Natural wonderland.
if I had the choice after all of that, no.
It's very much a pick your poison capitalist hellscape, militaristic nightmare, or, you know, medieval ages, you know, purgatory.
I guess all we can really hope is that the, you know, folks who come here after us make the best decisions they can with the cards they're dealt, right?
That's why I would love to have my tour extended, because at least then I could at least sort of drive them towards a direction where they're not gonna do immediate fuck-ups. But hey, let's hope they are. Let's hope they are very much into theatrics. If not, we might have a couple repeats, and Varys is not gonna be happy about that.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah, after that first kerfuffle. Yeah, I'd imagine he's got, 2 or 3 left in him before, doing something
2 or
drastic.
3? No, not even 1. I had a conversation with him a couple days ago. It was, to be honest, after the entire situation with the FBI agent and all this bullshit, he said he was this close to just throwing it all out the window because we don't fucking deal with that. Somebody from Outro got hurt with a firearm. Do I need to explain this more?
Yeah.
While I would argue that, it was an accident, something that even we couldn't control, but he has a point.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, no matter how much, explaining or diplomacy you can do, it doesn't change the fact that someone from our world shot someone from their world, and we went there to help them out from that.
To be fair, they tried to stab me.
Yeah, it's true.
And one of ours got into an honor duel. And you almost got put into the slave trade.
That's fair. It's very much fair. You need to also understand the point that has been made. Technically, we do have the finger of God on our side with the guns.
Yeah.
If we want to see someone in a good mile radius and want to have them dead, you can do that.
Yeah.
It's a trust and understanding that we broke, and there's no putting that genie back in the bottle, right?
Technically we didn't. Technically it was the assholes on our side.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think. I think the trust lies not with the people that are here on base. I think it's just more with the rest of Earth itself.
Precisely, but I mean, hey, we're just here as representatives. That's why some of us are going home. This is ultimately about relationships between this world and our own. In the big picture.
Oh, yeah, some relationships better than others. I wish it was something else other than burritos, but I guess it's the fastest thing to make.
Listen, the sheer fact that you are eating burritos and not are sticking to your box MREs is definitely something that Margarita would be happy about.
Well, I got no choice, really. I'm eating for 2.
I understand that.
Armful of burritos, just...
Yeah.
You just gobbled the entire thing?
Yeah, there's no point in chewing. It just goes.
Doesn't even give you like a gag reflex or anything. The fucker just lets you.
Just chuck it down the chute at this point.
Fucking hell. I mean, at least he's leaving you alone as best as possible.
Yeah, leaving alone is a strong word for him, but you know.
I get that.
All right. You two take care. I got some looking around to do, Say goodbye to this
conversation with people as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. If whenever you're ready to go, just put your stuff by the gate. I guess that's where everyone's stacking their shit. So.
All right.
I'm also gonna get my shit ready just in case.
I've got that potion I gotta get. RJ, hello. Welcome in. I said at the beginning, but this is penultimate episode. God, it's hard to mime stuff out with my left arm. I got the new COVID booster earlier today. The Novavax.
Best as possible. I get you.
It doesn't hurt, it aches. God, that guy kind of dresses like Dr. Huckleberry or Professor Huckleberry. What, by the gate, he said? All right. It'll probably be safe there.
You're no fun. I apologize. There was a conference that came up.
What's the turn
not
of
that long
phrase
ago.
on Earth? Shit's given zero.
Something like that.
Close
Not long.
enough.
Yeah.
The intent is there.
Okay, I got it.
That is
I'm
surprising.
getting
How do you hide that, though? That part I am intrigued in, though.
Look, that's something
you
they
my
just do.
Do you
Ask
like
her for the
put that
camera.
down? How do you do it?
Oh yeah.
Suggestion.
If I told you my secrets, I would have to wipe it off your mind.
It's a very good sleight of hand.
Please don't be doing lesser magics on members of the
they still-
UN.
Tough.
What?
I still don't
If you
understand.
keep on stepping back while turning around, you might just go straight back to the portal. Careful.
I might.
I mean, I can't just pick them up.
Please don't.
I'm not going to. I don't
Exactly.
manhandle people unless I got to.
You wanted to have a conversation.
Oh yeah.
Nonetheless,
Hold it there.
You may want to be careful if you walk past that conversation. You may get dragged into it.
All right, I'll try my
Yeah,
best.
you're gonna find a lot of things today, boy. Tell you that.
Yep, that's actually exactly why we have punch cards, so we can document and track who fucked who. For science reasons as well.
We did it. We dodged the punch card conversation. The last punch card conversation we're ever gonna have to dodge. You know, if this was Y2K, if this was Y2K Worlds Apart, Jackson Mclean would be going in on that. I'm getting ahead of myself. He would just, you know, he'd be Jackson Mclean, circa 2000, would be filling out that punch card non-stop. But now he's old and wizened and you know, world weary. Sort of like you know, he's sort of like Johnny Silverhand by way of Harry Dubois. Resner and
Morning, McLean.
oh, Lauru, hey, morning. How are you two doing today?
Well, I've just been. Well, I'm just going to check to see if my what is it called, the visa? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, your visa. Checking in on that one again.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I do want to. Well. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I won't keep you. Good luck, and hey, if not today, I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Just keep trying, okay? You need someone to vouch for you? You need someone to sign? I can do that. You know, I'm sort of a,
Thanks.
sort of a, you know, nominated, reporter of acclaim back where we are now. So, yeah.
Well, congratulations, I guess.
Yeah. Mainly joking, but still, word does mean something. And if that's what can get you across, I'll work my magic. But yeah, good luck. And hey, it was good. It was good seeing you.
Yeah.
Through all this. Can't say if I'll be back or not, but.
Are you going to be going back the other side?
Yep. A little less than 24 hours from now. Yeah, we're gonna have today, tonight, and that'll put us at just about morning time back on the other side of the portal. And yeah. We're gonna head out. New folks are gonna come in. And you get to have this whole experience all over again.
Yeah, I mean, alright, sure. Well, I know, depending on if I get my visa, I might, who knows, I might be joining you.
Ha! Well, you'll always be welcome at Staten. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Take care, Rez. It's been real.
Okay. Oh yeah, I think, what was it? One of the catkin came in, this morning injured with an arrow in their shoulder.
Oh boy. Never a dull moment, huh?
So have fun with that. Yeah, have fun with that.
Alright. Arrow through the shoulder, huh? Catkin. Who are the catkin? I only know the kitsune. Catkin, cat ears. They're all part of the Dr. Ashiro polycule. No, not all of them. Some of them, not all of them. There's like the brown-haired one. The brown-haired one that's not the one who wears the t-shirt. Who knows? Either way, it's probably handled. I mean, what are the chances? What are the chances that it'll, still be an issue of pressing import that they need an investigative journalist to, cut through? Morning, you two.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, Maggie. Martinez ate through most of the burritos in the fridge, so just so you know, there's a bunch of them missing. If you're wondering,
That's fine.
You should have seen it. He
Here's the
housed
food.
those, like all of them. He didn't even chew.
Listen, compared to when he barely ate, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad at least he's eating by himself now.
Yeah.
So I don't have to spoon half feed him like a baby.
What's a burrito?
Oh, ask her. I'm sure you'll love them.
Oh, that thing.
Next up, it's gonna have to be the medical building. Need to get that potion. And also say goodbye to my friend, Muselfinks Twinkledinks. Man. You know what they call cheese in Paris? La fromage. They're probably up in town. If I knocked on that door, I don't think I'd hear anybody. Whew. Dude, it still doesn't feel real that this is like the second to last session of this. Like, damn. And I can't believe my shit is running super smooth. Like, I guess I cleared my VR cache, and that did it. That fixed everything. In fact. Yeah, we don't really have any big objectives for today. We just want to go around and talk with folks. Hmm.
Oh, it's a spring ephemeral, like a Virginia bluebell.
I was thinking snowdrop,
Very similar.
Everything all right over here?
Okay, just so you know, this is her first time. This is her first time
Interesting.
witnessing.
Interesting plant.
Hmm.
Uh.
How so?
You. Oh. Okay.
First time, huh?
It's the first time that I've seen her actually do anything.
You know what? It's not a fox looking through my telescope telling me to name a planet Calipigia. Gotta go catch up to the rat on wheels. I'll be back.
Oh, Musel? Yeah.
Heavily medicated.
Zooming along?
More I'm pushing him along. I'm growing muscles, moving his tail about.
See. What did you just do with the flower? Did you heal it?
In a way. You can think about it like that if you want.
Some way. So these are common? They're common.
They're common around.
Like around.
Mm.
Alright.
Yeah. As I said, if you're wanting to do anything with them, you have about a week. After that, they will fade
Can you
away
tell
until
me
the next spring.
Can you tell me anything more? Do you have a book about them so we know? Are they toxic? Are they not toxic? Are they used for perfumes? What are they about?
No.
She's still working up until the end. That's commendable. I suppose I'm technically doing the same if I'm coming in here searching for someone who got poked full of arrows. Suppose it should start. Today should start like all other days do. The tavern. New paper today?
Yeah. Oh dear.
Ice Hot, right? I don't know if we've ever been properly introduced. You were the one who received that treatment that they were concocting, right?
McLean.
Yes. Oh.
Yes. he cannot come up the stairs. You have to go towards him.
Oh, yeah, sure. Musel, buddy, what's up? Right. How you doing?
I am alive. I am living.
Hmm.
Is there anything new in the papers?
Quite a bit.
Let me see.
Winter Pass is open apparently. Empire's making moves. Didn't get the chance to read the headline yet though.
Deep sleep. Rose Kingdom. Yeah.
Suppose it makes sense. Is it drifting out of the cold months of the year about this time?
If I could spit on whomever said those words.
Hmm? More words.
Winter Pass is open. Lovely. Everything here in the middle.
I heard about.
Did you say the enchanted
It's the Rottweiler.
That's not what it is.
That's
not what that is.
Run.
Sir Jackson Mclean, I have a gift for you.
What a curious contraption there.
It's like a miniature carriage meant for people who cannot walk. It's very useful.
How are you doing, darling?
I am alive.
Fair enough. Need anything? Perhaps it's still a little bit of winter. Maybe a blanket put in your lap?
No, dear. I think I'll be all right. I have my cloak and these lovely clothes. I am as warm as I can be.
Very well, darling.
They've kept me warm all winter. Thank you, dear.
Also, to answer your question from earlier, yes, I was the one who received it. If you want to speak with me, I'll be around.
Just wanted to say congratulations and yeah. I'm sure it's quite a big deal.
It's hope. Something that we are often in short supply of.
Live it well. Now you.
Right.
It's taken me more than a month. But I think I have it. Purpley, swirling, glittery almost. He must come to this side for it to work.
Thank you, Yusul.
It cannot be brought over to the other side or its potency will rapidly deteriorate within the hours.
Alright. Well, guess it's time for me to cause an incident then.
Good.
Thank you. Good. I hope it didn't cost you any time you wish you could have gotten back. It means a lot.
I did not find the cure to blindness, nor did I find the cure to the disease of the snow elves. But I created much more, and I believe this is a final, true new piece of ingenuity is enough.
And you taught.
It should work.
You taught, goddammit. You paved the way for future understanding between these two worlds. Right? Don't forget that.
And besides, I am going to take everything that you had before. So I will try to see if I can find advancements for those.
And now these damn kids are stealing my research.
I've already come up with 3 original ideas in the last month. You're just jealous you don't get to see them.
And who's the one that made you think like it? Me. It's all my fault. That's the reason why you made 3 new things.
I think your new potion is also my fault, you crank.
Yeah.
Good to see you two are getting along well.
As
Yes,
always.
well.
Yeah.
The joy of roommates.
Someone ask if I can come in.
The old man wants in.
Hi, how are you?
How are they doing?
I'm okay.
Push me in there.
Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's what I thought.
Come on.
Sorry, we got really enamored with other abnormalities that were also happening.
It's okay.
A day without abnormalities would itself be abnormal around here.
Indeed.
I will not overcrowd with my presence. Let me know if you need anything.
Pamphlet from Prima. Oh.
Something new and interesting?
I've already wheeled a rat in.
Quite a bit, it would seem. It would seem the Empire's making some moves. And the Winter Pass is
Let me
open.
clarify, it says between for a reason, by the way, because we are officially recognized by the Empire.
Between. Oh, I missed that part. Yeah.
Oh,
We are not
I see.
considered a part of the volitionist movement.
Some good, some bad. All in all, an average day of news.
Yes, very much.
I see.
How have you been, Vina?
Been well.
Yeah.
Quite,
I guess. World never waits for grief.
my things over
Ain't that
and
the
getting
truth?
acclimated.
Well, how's it going? Your grand exit, as it were. Got everything in place?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't here last week.
Hmm. Well, all the best.
Safe spots, everything is in order.
Mostly just been
Food, water.
struggling
I mean, if there's
Even
anyone,
people, actually.
if there's anyone, you know, smart enough and studious enough to, you know, blend in with folks around here in this world and not get
think
caught
I'm
doing it, I think, given your repertoire, I think that might be you.
Information.
I will need to change your hairstyle.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I have.
And I will do it after
I
today.
don't have too much more time for questions.
Hey, good
After
luck.
that, it's only whatever is written down.
If you ever show up here, on this side,
Yes,
you can leave a message in Brendavir's camp.
But I am.
If you wanna see me.
I can't exactly help with all the
All right.
medical nonsense.
Safe travels.
Not all the potions and stuff and the brewing. I can just.
For now, I will be here.
Equipment after all. Just. Yeah, I can.
Sounds
Yeah.
So that.
And then Owens may also be able to help. And he's going to become a teacher.
Hmm. So, the only way to bring my kid over is to... the only way to cure my kid is to bring him over the line. Well... time to make a stunt. I got some cards. I've got dirt. I've got dirt on this operation. I can make it happen. Probably. We'll ask nicely. We'll ask nicely first from Major Highwind to please can you let me bring my son over the portal and cure him with a healing potion and then send him back. Yeah, would you consign your kid to 6 months in a place like this instead? Oh my god. Like, I don't know if I would, but that's poetic. Oh wait, this place is. Oh, I was never here. The place is closed. So it would go something more like. Yeah. Too early in the day for drinking, I suppose. For the photo album, right?
Excuse me.
Hey. Aisha, what can I do for you?
Jan, where is she heading off to alone?
I don't know. Probably the base. She's got some goodbyes to say. As do the rest of us.
I mean, where is she going after this? You all are leaving soon.
Hey, I'm not one to pry into her private affairs like that. I'm sure she's got place picked out, contingencies, and all that. I mean, from what she's told me, she sure as hell can't return to our world.
So she's going to stay here.
I think a lot of folks have earned that right, don't you?
I do, but not her. Not someone who would purposefully endanger Litze.
And let's say the Catkin crossed over a couple months ago. How'd that happen?
The man Dr. Jan murdered had information about who had captured Faye. Jan killed him before we could interrogate.
Do you get much into politics, Aisha?
I've spent my life as a servant of the Empire for over a year, so it's unfortunately part of my life.
I try not to get into this stuff too much, but one thing that's well, not too common is the idea that some things are better left unknown. That, you know, knowing something can hurt some folks. For example, maybe whatever came out of that guy's mouth might have jeopardized this whole situation somehow.
And what didn't come out of his mouth jeopardized Litze's life and potentially Natalie's, seeing as they were trying to steal some of her samples.
Well, I'm gonna have you looking out for him, right?
Of course, but people keep making this mistake. Just because I carry a sword does not make me a warrior. I'm not trained in combat. Just the basics of self-defense.
Well,
and there's only so much I could do even if I were fully trained and capable against people bringing over firearms.
yeah. Oh boy, that old song and dance was a it was a pretty pretty huge fuck up on our part. Look, Yan, as you know, as far as I know her, is someone who is concerned about herself, sure, but she cares about this place, about you, your people, the relations between our worlds. I'm sure she's acting at least in the interest of that.
I do not think so. Something you should know about me. Many catkin have a very, very good sense of smell. In my case, mine is particularly good. People have different smells when they change emotion. Dr. Yan, no matter what she seems to be feeling, her scent never changes. I think that she's just pretending.
Well, at the bottom line, I am just a reporter, and I'm a reporter who's going home to see his family. So I didn't press too hard into Miss Yan's future plans, as it were. So, yeah.
She mentioned something about leaving notes at Brendavir's camp.
If you want to talk to her, I'm sure that's always a open route of communication. But hey.
She's the last person I want to talk to, but I do need to protect my family.
Believe you me, I've seen, I've talked to people who have nowhere else to go. End of their rope, last resort. She's damn near there, right? So just, you know what happens when a animal finds itself backed into a corner and someone comes at him swinging. I'm sure you know enough about fighting to know that much.
If this is the end of her rope, then it's surprisingly short.
There's a saying we have where I'm from. I'm pretty sure it doesn't translate, but it goes something like, let sleeping dogs lie. If she's gonna try and get out of here, out of your hair, why stop her?
The thing is, I don't know if I can believe that she is going to try to get out of our hair. There's another saying you guys have on your side. Natalie's been teaching me English. Nip it in the bud.
Well, hey. Whatever you choose, that's your decision. I'm just an old man who wants to go home. Take care, though.
That's fine. Thank you for at least confirming that she'll be remaining here.
Yeah. Dr. Ishiro does good work. I'd say she's deserved a little bit of rest. Yeah, go into the Vista too. Why not? Hello, Ghost. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. We're at the second to last episode of Worlds Apart. Everyone's saying their goodbyes. Have those barrels always been there? I don't know. I heard something about, what? Headstones being constructed around here? You know, I never looked out here before. Never really gone this direction. Private conversation, wouldn't want to intrude. Made a new model, congratulations. What's it for? Energetic as usual today, Amari?
Yeah, I guess. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, suppose so. You seem a little,
Just a second.
Yeah, you seem a little overwhelmed.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking somewhere else right now, if you would.
Right, of course.
Actually, now I think about it. Yeah, she ran past us.
Out
of curiosity, have you seen?
It's a photo. A photo very clearly taken by you of me, Brendavere, and Elite sitting on a bench together. He said he wanted to give this back to you.
Brendavere said?
Yeah. I'm giving out everything that he has entrusted to me. Now that you know.
I can always show you this later.
In case you didn't know, his gravestone is past the medical tent. The path past the medical tent.
Yeah, I've been by there before. Dropped off my old mixtape. Figure I wouldn't be needing it anymore, and you know he was always a fan of the classics. It's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean,
but he sure did do a damn lot. That's for sure.
He fought
a lot more than a lot of people who live longer than him can do in their lifetime.
He fought every damn day of his life, even though he was coming up at the end. That's extraordinary, frankly.
Indeed, he did. That's why I wrote on there. I don't know if you saw on the headstone, it said he fought against the tides of time. It's because he basically fucking did.
Tides of time and everyone else.
Is everything going?
Good. Just reminiscing.
Seems to be the time of reminiscing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He gave me, you know how I said he gave me some stuff to give to people? He gave me a photo that he took of a bunch of us together to give to him.
This is a good photo.
You want to have a talk, by the way? We can talk over here on the balcony. Because you said you need to talk to me about something.
Yes. To be fair, I think you said you wanted to talk to me as well, but...
Indeed. Indeed I did. Sorry to leave you, but I have a thing to take care of.
Course. Take care. Yeah, I think Jackson Mclean did become proportionately, like, more anti-establishment, correlating to when I started replaying Cyberpunk 2077. Kid, you don't understand. It's those Arasaka fucks. They're trying to take over Outro. We can't let the corpse get their way. We can't let the corpse get their way, Laru. It's not gonna happen. Am I sinking into the ground, or is that just this this area? We'll have to get onto flat ground first to test, I'd imagine. Oop. We are totally sinking into the ground. Good heavens. Fix me up. Oop. That was a shelf. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. One more time, just to hoop. Feet together. Bam.
The physical part
Yes,
doesn't
we
work
can
in the
extend
proper
the
definition.
That's much more their part, but I study communities as a whole.
Well, you learn,
social
you
organisms.
learn that our community is lovely, friend. Just, you know, careful, occasionally be careful what you do, you know, learn the customs and such, you know. And we will be as open with you as you will hopefully be with us.
First thing I made sure to tell him was just don't touch anyone's tails.
Do not
Easiest
touch
thing.
anyone's tail.
Yeah, definitely.
You might wind up married.
Unless, unless they
Is that
ask
how it
for it,
works?
that's the thing.
No,
For
no,
many,
it's not.
for many people, it is fairly intimate depending on the context and situation. So don't touch their tail unless you
See,
are
that's
given
much more
express
descriptive. I
permission.
like that description. Like, if someone's grabbing my tail, that's them propositioning me.
If they're grabbing my tail, I'm going to stab them. Not
If
like
I'm
I
grabbing
can
your
anymore.
tail, it's because you're rolling down the hill and about to go into the river, old man.
You're lucky I like you, or else I'd stab you if I had a dagger if you did that.
I already took away the short object.
Hold on, Whistle.
I've given you
we
one
can
before.
Whistle. We can settle that. There you go.
Headaches today.
Yeah.
Now
One last ride in the armor. Oh wait, no, you're part of the three who are staying on.
I'm still here for another 3 months, and I'll have to figure out what I'm doing about documentation after that.
Yeah.
I know better than to
How's that going? Seeing everyone else panic about moving out, and you're just getting new roommates.
Well,
Fantastic. Just get this straw.
woke up to a loud kitsune, followed by a smaller and equally loud kitsune. Then I got to go up to base and be told, "Oh, thought you were fucking a dog."
You mean the idiot
So,
who can translate two
I'm thrilled.
written and spoken? Yes, by all means.
I'm messing. A lot of y'all are good people.
Ain't that how it
much love to
goes?
each one of you.
Yeah. Likewise, I'd say.
Here's the fun
Don't think we would have found that camp without you sniffing around in the woods. I couldn't. I still wasn't ready to go out there.
Oh, I've done that one before, but
It's alright, you get used to it. Honestly, I've enjoyed living out there. Still do.
Bit of a camper.
Being unreadable.
I wasn't before, but
Horrifying.
I don't know. Place out here changes you.
Yeah.
Sir, how well are you at how good are you at
I
translating?
think that changes everybody.
The university that I used to be in used to hate my handwriting all the time.
That much I can agree.
Any script in Elvish at this point to work on transcribing? If I could get
I just sent off the draft actually
probably do a pretty passable job.
about the POW camp. So,
Really?
yep.
I'm more curious to see if you can.
I imagine that tomorrow you're going to be seeing you might be getting a bit of a talk or something. Any rate, the geopolitical landscape's probably going to shake a bit.
I am going to get the newspaper.
Here's the juice box.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to have to give reports to every single new UN person that comes in asking me questions.
I know some things don't always translate well out
Yep.
of their native languages.
But hey, now that's what
Better
I hope you do as good of a job briefing all these new folks as
She'll switch languages on you.
we undoubtedly did, you know, to you and your two friends.
Translating between the two of them.
You guys did a fine job.
Yeah, I didn't catch
Yeah.
any of that. Something in Elvish. It's a very lyrical language, I'll give it that.
You do what you can when on the frontier, right?
I think I heard. No, I didn't
Yeah,
get
yeah,
that.
I gotcha.
Nope, nothing. Nothing.
And then you start speaking in Drow, and then you get even more people get. That's when people get
Let's
really
not.
confused.
Let us not. All right. Don't give me flashbacks to entering a town for the first time and realize that not many people there speak Imperial Common. And having to
That is
find the
impressive,
one
though.
person. In my travels, it happened, and by God, it was a damn mission to even get a drink.
That's rough.
That is rough.
Where the heck is Misaki? She said she was gonna go find Cobalt. Where the heck?
You know, I wanted to ask you too. You wanted a you know, I don't do too many photos for parties anymore, but you want one?
Yeah, actually, I think we do.
All right.
Come on. Beside me.
Let's see here. All right. Here we go. Could never bring myself to say cheese, honestly. It's I don't know. I think I'm too old for that. I'll get those developed.
I feel like it would be in
And
a particular taste at this point, telling a rat folk cheese to go and get them to smile for a photo.
that too. That sounds pretty fucked
That'd
up.
be racist.
It would. It would be racist.
Technically, Musil, it's speciest.
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean.
Do I though? Do I? Explain it.
Aren't the true founding principles of science that you don't really truly know anything?
No, that's philosophy. That's Socrates.
Oh.
True knowledge comes from knowing that you know not yourself. And then it gets into the 3 sieves of truth as well, but that's... well, that's classical philosophy at that stage.
Oh, imagine. Do you think they're going to bring in the philosophers now that, you know, now the scientists and the soldiers have cleared the way?
Please just keep the amount of... Please, just don't get rid of the medics. Please don't get rid of the medics.
Oh, I'm sure they're bringing...
Please.
It'll be more interesting when we go and get someone over here who's going to be showing up as a chaplain and then watching them get into an argument. That'll be fun to watch.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh, the missionaries. When the missionaries start coming in, whew.
Yeah,
no,
that's
I feel like the missionaries are not a problem because people don't really take too much umbrage with stabbing those who are truly offensive. I feel like they're a self-solving issue.
I think the best course of action is to not let any people who are very religious and wish to spread that within outro in. Because then I feel like that might start another whole slew of problems and another faction not believing in this false religion or whatever religion you bring in, which would then cause more issues, including the volitionists, the Empire, the Oracles, the remaining Paleoists, and the elves. And the dwarves even. Well, everyone really. I mean, that's a...
Yeah.
What do you call it all? A clusterfuck?
Yes, that's in fact the word.
That's good English, yeah.
Don't. Yeah. Yeah, don't.
If I'm
But
going to
please,
teach someone
don't
English, I'm
bring
going to
any
give them the good
religion
stuff.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea to
did
not
give me the good stuff.
bring any more pieces to this holy war going on.
No, just bring the smart people. Bring people like Professor Van Owens.
I'm pretty
Be a
sure they
little less of an
specifically don't
asshole.
want to bring people like me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. If I was any less of an asshole, I wouldn't be able to put up with your nonsense, you old rat.
Yeah.
Turned out to be a pretty good day.
The day is nowhere near done yet.
No.
Yeah, but it's a nice one so far. It's actually sunny.
It's
Yeah.
starting to get warmer.
It is a bit warmer. It might actually change out of this final air.
Hopefully.
Starting to come through the ground. Especially up at the hot springs. Which I still haven't gotten to go to yet.
Well, you should go visit them then.
This whole time.
It'll be open during
It's not
the
open.
night.
I know.
All right. So,
To be fair,
Chris.
the only time I went in there was to get a bucket of hot water because I had to go wash blood off of something. Story of my life. Yes.
So, what do you think the, what's the most groundbreaking thing you think you've discovered here that you can tell us, of course?
Groundbreaking.
Or momentous, extravagant. I don't know, other buzzwords. Biggest thing.
I don't think
I'm
there's anything
thinking the
I
discovery
discovered.
of where your planet is, right? That was pretty monumental.
No, I think the most important thing of all of this is the most obvious. We have, on our world, been belaboring under this notion that humans are it. There was nothing else, because there wasn't. And the big question has always been, for as many thousands of years as we can look up and see stars, was, are we alone? And then we found out not only are we not alone, but we are surrounded by stunning variety of lamias and ratkin and elves and wolfkin, and suddenly it's not just we aren't alone, it's that there's an entire family waiting for us out here just to show up, get a spot at the table. I think that is far more revelatory than any scientific discovery that I or any other member of the team could make.
I gotta say, Van Owens, you can make a pretty good quote every once in a while. That one's going in the papers, for sure.
This is what, the second or third time? I'm gonna become a meme again.
Yeah. But hey, that's how the youngins show their support. That's how they let you know they like something, by memifying you.
Well, if it means a few more of them actually crack open a textbook, I'll take it.
It's the first step.
All right there.
I think I just cracked every bone in my neck.
Ooh.
In a good way or a bad way?
Yeah, I'm gonna defer
I
to
think
the
a good
person with
way.
medical knowledge. All right, you're not in pain.
Hold up.
If it heals better, then it's probably the good way.
No, there's no extra pain. No, it was a good crack.
But then,
That might also
honestly,
be
it
the
might be
codeine kicking
good
in.
thing for
Yeah.
you to also go in bath. Because it might help with your joints.
Yeah, the hot water could be good. Just don't stay in too long.
I'm hopped up on enough of these drugs they keep giving me that I don't think it'll do much.
Trust me, it'll help. Or you'll shit yourself. One of the two.
Not risking it.
Man, what great alternatives. You might feel great. You might shit yourself. It'll be fine.
I'm okay. I'll suffer for a little longer.
Reaction?
Muscles getting loose.
I think I won't risk
I
myself.
guess.
Excuse me.
Have you ever been so relaxed your bowels just... Oh, yes ma'am.
I did accidentally take a
Have you
potion
seen
that did that.
Dr. Koval around? It's
No emergency.
I misjudged how much I put in the
often
potion.
Funnily enough, I
haven't
actually
seen him in
haven't
town
seen
today.
him all day. He's probably still
No, I
doing
haven't
this.
seen him.
I was up there and
He hasn't come into town as far as I'm aware.
rundown.
yeah, he wasn't out when I was back. Maybe he's a bit later to rise.
Awesome.
What happened?
Your cape is stuck.
Your cape.
Damn it! That's why I couldn't move.
It's
One
funny.
of your tearing knives.
Is everything going okay
Sorry,
here?
what's careful?
So far, so good.
Sorry, what's
Getting used
happening?
to having a mobility aid.
Wardrobe malfunction.
I'm trying not to.
So, no, tell me.
Overall, more successes than
They're
failures.
ripping my cloak got stuck in the damn wheels.
We're trying not to rip it, okay? Stop.
How are you? Okay.
I can help.
Never a dull day, right?
I need. I am
Damn,
not.
by mistake. You might need to cut it away.
Can't complain.
As best as I can.
Yeah.
Just do a hop. Just
Yeah,
jump. Just
okay.
No.
do like a
No.
step.
No.
I'm sorry, Mussel. I think
That's what I thought
hopefully
last
it'll
time.
look nice.
All things considered, it's good that he's able to spend, his time like this with friends
It's fine.
rather than
You are playing a dangerous game.
sitting in a bed.
You are playing a dangerous game there.
Best as I can, honestly. Checked everything when it comes to the readings as
I
well
mean,
as just the.
I'm sure you're
There we go.
fine, but look at
Okay, just me.
Fucking.
Yeah, you're strong.
There you go.
You got the strength.
Yes,
Hold on, wait.
Yes, and
Okay,
I'm sitting on it.
for you to
There you go.
consider if you come this
Okay,
way.
go on the wheels. Let me sit on it.
Go around Blue Guy and come this way.
Looking good, big man.
You know, I think you're one of the first. I think you're one of the first folks in history to rock a cloak as well as a wheelchair.
Last time I checked, should
You
be
have
all
a
good.
Woo.
I nearly stepped on that tail.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Raise the backpack. The
She
backpack.
likes tails.
It's like a damn.
You got in between all three of us and just started swinging.
It's like a damn sledgehammer.
I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through.
There's 3 people here. I've got. It's just like okay. I don't
that
need to
way.
step on any tails.
That way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That way.
okay,
There you go.
okay,
Right there. You're good. You're good. Right there. You're good. Good.
Edge it. Yeah. Edge of the circle. There we go.
Good.
Does it look like I'm gonna go black eye? Or is it just like, do I look okay?
Yeah, you look good. Doesn't look too bad. Little bloodshot, but
Okay.
that'll probably be fine.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I'd say get some eye drops, but I don't know if we.
Nothing like friction burns on my eye, but love that for me. Okay.
Yeah.
Look,
Where is my
need-
boss?
Sorry, do you need anything? Like, are you alright?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I need like a 6-foot berth from you. I need like, thank you.
Okay, alright.
So, how's the visa going, big guy?
Apparently it's being considered. It's still being processed.
Well, you're in the same boat as everyone else, I guess.
The next people there. Not sure how your
Technically.
paperwork's looking
Except by the sounds of it, people are wanting to stay here.
Yeah. But still, the cogs of bureaucracy are turning ever slower.
I need to see about my papers if not. I'm pretty sure there are gonna be some people in town that are probably gonna be.
Yeah, this.
Sad, but we're gonna have to deal
yeah.
with it. I'll try my best to come back as soon as possible.
Well, at this point, minimum
Well,
social
yeah, I
responsibility
just want to
kind of filling
well,
in for Musil at this point is the only person who can actually make
See the world.
I hope it doesn't take too long.
Strange to the idea of healing potions, but then again, what is medicine but capsulized healing potions?
Thing is, Rez, about bureaucracy, all that diplomacy, gears move incredibly slowly for normal folks such as ourselves. It's kind of, all you can do to put your word in and wait.
Seeing him in a wheelchair is
Yeah.
definitely something, but.
Yeah. Hi.
Were you out in the woods today? Either of you?
Yeah.
I
Did you
was.
happen to see Rosita? Did you happen to see Rosita at any point today?
No,
Not to my knowledge.
No.
With Laurie.
Ferris is coming running into town. That's
Was Kovo with Laru? Because he is another person that is missing and a lot of people are looking for.
He was heading up to the hot
No?
springs
Okay.
with his
Alright.
apprentice.
Alright. Missing as in like a lot of people have been searching for him and haven't been able to find him. Not missing as in, oh my god, we have to go into the woods and find him. Alright.
His mind is good.
Oh, what? It's just like people are just trying to see if they're
Yes.
around. Okay,
Mhm.
right. I don't know.
So don't. Alright.
It's only a matter of time at this point.
Okay, thank you.
I don't-
Something.
More people to
Yeah.
look Huh?
That's what he told me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
sometimes all you can really do is wait and don't let anything else, pass you by, right? Have alternatives.
Well, I've already. No, I've already passed. I've already passed things. In fact, I think I passed something really good, but this is too important to me.
You want me to tell him
The
to
other,
meet at
the other
mayor's
Bjorn.
No,
Aw.
In typical fashion. We already
What
had to
happens?
go and
I
pull an
make a
arrow out of
choice that
someone
doesn't
this morning.
get you injured.
Are you sure there's
I'm
not
told
still
if you don't go
time?
back,
Taking
you'll be
that?
taken by force.
So that was
Rather
a
not see
pre-breakfast.
anything happen.
But
I see it from this side. The same way as it happened with
not the
Ella.
point.
The day is still long, so
I mean,
I have a little bit of trust.
I don't know, man. Actually having someone, especially, should have heard the way that she was talking about
I don't
you.
know where you've sent it her, but she's
She had
gone.
compliments galore. Couldn't shut up about you.
She might be running around. Maybe she's at base with Kelly.
I'll be real with you. I'd give up everything here if it meant being able to have someone like that.
Well, she's probably running around.
To be honest, that's kind of what I already am doing. Really.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm prepared to do to get to the other side.
Good as it can be for a potential last date, but...
Can I ask why getting to the other side? So, you know.
Well, I hope that your trip
I don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
Just that
If
simple.
the trip back is going to happen.
Bad memories.
Varys, again. Where do
Just
you want
everything.
us to meet? I know you have your thing. Any location specifically you want me
Everything
to
to
send
do
you?
with the outside, well, just everything to do with the
I think I
Empire
know where he's
and
at, so I'll catch him.
everything.
Right, yeah, I did see him get carted off.
And
into-
everything's spiraling out of control.
Owen
Everything's
said
just...
hot things.
And
I know we
yeah,
take it
I
far.
don't know how long this is going to last.
Oh boy, I am getting a serious sense of deja vu right now.
Deja vu? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, man. This is just, you know, I'm sure you've probably heard someone already say this to you before, but I really feel like you're gonna go to the other side. And you're not gonna feel any different. Like, in fact, kind of worse, actually, because we live in an era where there should be peace, and we just tend to create our own struggles against one another. If it's not your race, it's what you like to do, it's who you like to be, it's what you like to say.
I do not know.
Resner,
I'm going to stay.
in my life, I was retired. Okay? Before the portal, Brazil, all this. I got shot in the leg once in Afghanistan and decided, you know, that's enough for me. I'm gonna spend some time home with my family. Something happened to my kid. I didn't know how to react.
I will.
Suddenly it appeared there was another world folks could go to. They were looking for a mission. Some of my contacts were saying, hey, there's a, you know, we have this guy lined up, war reporter. Wasn't me, but I saw it as my chance to run away. Called in some favors, stepped on some toes. Found myself walking through that portal to another world, and you know what? You know what I found? Same story, different place. Only difference was, the folks I left behind were millions of miles away, across a portal, and I was, well, for all intents and purposes, stuck here.
Well, everyone I've ever known is stuck in that mound just down the mountain.
It's up to if UN wants to agree to it.
Well, not everyone.
Well, not now, but...
Look, when I left, I didn't have anything. To the point where I was born straight up into an orphanage. It's been my entire life of either not being wanted or not having anything. If I was here or if I was there, if I had someone like Vixen, I don't know, it changes everything. I think if you still have a chance, I don't know. I don't know your life, I don't know what you've been through, right? But I mean...
Yeah, no, I get it, but... I decided this and...
I was just gonna put on mine,
I decided this a long time ago.
Hey. Then I hope you find everything you're looking for and more.
Yeah, well, that's me
Yeah.
saying the quiet part out loud.
Yeah,
The reason they sent me here in the first place.
I'm just glad that
And hey,
they're just,
doesn't work out, can always send a letter, right?
I'm just close
Mm,
to
yeah,
Alice
well...
representative, that's all.
Harpies can reach anywhere and everywhere, it seems.
Trust me, they're gonna be aware of it now once
Feels
that
like it.
paperwork done.
Even across other worlds.
Not that far, but
Burn mine day one.
look, you go over there, you don't find what you're looking for, you want to come back, start new with that lady. It's always an option, okay? Just, you know, don't feel like there's no hope if you find yourself over there and you still don't know what you're looking for.
Yeah. Something tells me you might have left a bit of an impression.
Actually, Owens, have you seen
I wouldn't give up on it.
apparently what the paperwork and processing for that is?
Yeah, no, I know, and
No, because I had no intention of
I know
participating
this,
in any
but
such things, as I think you well know.
since that battle, I've decided.
Apparently, you have to describe positions,
Well, hey.
I want to know.
as far numbers, points of
That's
interaction.
tomorrow, you know? And before tomorrow comes around is tonight. And tonight, I've got an entire, you know, I've got a bunch of packages of Oscar Mayer wieners that I brought over from the other world, and I haven't gotten a chance to grill them, so, you know, I'll be having a cook-off. You're free to help yourself to as many as you want, okay?
Okay, you know what? That sounds good. Thanks.
Because I don't want my last memories of Resnare, the Bjorn folk, to be of, you know, someone moping around, unsure of who he is or where he's going. I want it to be that, you know, headstrong, cheerful guy I met 6 months ago. All right?
This is why people say, "Why are you such an asshole?" I go, "Because
Sure.
math and planets
Thanks.
don't make me
There we go.
words like that."
Alright.
Next thing you know, they're going to be asking you for stool
I'm
samples
going to
because you ate
be.
the local food.
I think I'm going to be heading up to see the stones.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. I was meaning to make my way there somewhere. Sometime today as well.
Yeah.
You look nice.
Yeah.
I'll catch you guys later.
Take care.
Keep your head up, Resnare.
My modus operandi.
Are you okay, Ryan?
He was he was part of the Battle of the Blood Moon. Not frontline, but he was there. He saw all that go down. It's
I heard him speak about it once.
yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna go smoke somewhere else.
Still eating at him.
Enjoy. Have fun. Gossip.
I mean,
Yeah, never mind.
that ain't we ain't
It's
different in that regard.
Was there something I was supposed
Hmm.
to hear? What were you doing?
Which reminds me,
Fucking.
I got a certain red lady I need to go find.
Hey, go get him,
She's not
Tiger.
currently,
You
uh,
know,
He's a
that you
kitsune. I
like
gotta
really
make sure
care
she's not
about
causing too much
representing
trouble. Take care.
You too.
Oh, hey, Masaki.
Hi, I'm not doing anything.
Of course you're not.
What did you do?
I'm gonna have to talk to the Major sometime today to ask, hey, let me bring my son to this. Let me bring my son across the portal. God, it would be poetic if the only way to, like, you know, save your kid is to have him go undercover as one of the next people on a mission to on a mission to another world so he can, you know, get a healing potion there. Like, imagine, like, he wakes up out of a coma and it's like, hey, you're in another world. All this shit is going on. You need to pretend like this is normal and you know what's going on. That's a character right there.
Look, I almost beat you to the grave. When they told me that this man was having 5, I think I died a little inside.
You clearly didn't go to a liberal arts school.
5.
Oh my goodness. I haven't decided what
Sorry, I saw you up here and I thought that it would make a good vantage point.
It is. You can see everybody from up here.
Yes, 5.
More importantly, you can see a lot of the city.
You have not heard about it yet.
I'm not living long enough to see that. That is your job.
Captain, not for nothing. I know that you always give your all, but maybe you should have tried
Did
a
he
little
say
less.
5?
Don't worry. I have delivered.
5
I
what?
was expecting 1, 2 at most. I was a single, like most of my siblings, born one at a time. We sometimes got the occasional twin, but 5, no, that is even beyond my. I just don't understand.
He's talking
I
about
think the last time I saw something akin to a quadruplet or quintuplet birth.
That's.
Musil, this might be our fault.
I don't even know.
What do you mean by?
Good luck with that.
Oh,
He was the first recipient of the
Well, at least he's got, you know, at least he's got multiple partners to deal with all the children, right?
Yeah, he also has the entire village.
These things happen.
Excuse me,
As
your
a
alarm is
question,
going
how
off if you
soon
couldn't hear.
after you were
What?
hurt
Oh,
did,
it is?
Oh.
relations?
Alarm at
hell.
the base.
I bet they bumped the button. I don't care. They bumped the button. It isn't actually going off. I don't believe it.
Do you
I'll check it out.
No. I think we
do you
just-
see Vixen around?
It's their
I don't think so. I think she pressed the button.
What happened? Think about the potions they gave me.
Oh, all right. All right, hold up. Here's the thing. Do you want to do the theory or do you want me to do
So,
the theory?
why they why are you getting replaced?
Try it, and you can correct me. How's that? Since I'm trying
Just-
to
It's the end of the duty.
Go.
Suppose so.
Everyone's getting replaced. You're getting replaced.
salve and potion that was meant to accelerate healing rate, and then we
At least right now, but you putting any
radically to
documentation to
the body.
try and extend your leave like everyone else?
But we also fed it to him, so
McLean.
it's distributed through everything. As such, we may have made him hyper fertile.
It's not going to get approved.
Temporarily.
We're still gonna have to go through the portal. If we're lucky, we can come back in like
It was mostly
3 to
me,
4 years.
But you know, he helped.
It's his concoction. It's his concoction.
It was my concoction.
That's
It wasn't
tough.
the original recipe.
It's his recipe with my process, unfortunately. So
Trust me, I've tried. I was in those talks.
They'll be here to help take care of that process.
They want to cycle out new people, get a new perspective.
I sincerely doubt that it would like.
Right.
It's a permanent change.
Well,
I don't think it could be a permanent change, do you?
if we've done all we can, nothing left to do about it, right?
And then lingers off and tapers off.
Unless
over
you're
the
like
yes,
the
that's
super
my
hero
question.
and the reason I'm having
You know,
5 is
so-
actually your fault as well.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
My concern is that given that
also sorry that
keeps
yeah,
getting hurt,
you had to be the one to
build up in the body over
let
time.
everybody know. I imagine that couldn't have been easy.
No.
Oh no.
It's me or someone else.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's
Congratulations, Musil.
maybe if it's with a happy face, it'll be a little bit easier. Right?
Yeah. Well, that's what they say. That's what they say in public relations, right?
Then or use prophylactics. Yeah, we can provide those.
What?
You have to explain
it's like a
what
lamb
those
skin that's. It's like a lamb skin.
It's
that
good
you
though.
put
Put
over
on a
things
brave
so that
face
way
and
stuff doesn't
Yeah.
interact. The point of
be
it.
worse
I think
if
my hope is just
it would be worse if you were if you were going around telling them that like they could, they had a chance. At least that way they can temper their expectations.
There's a reason I'm
I've been saying it for the last 3 months.
We might have to fix that a little bit.
Yep.
If we're gonna have a school, we need to make
Look,
space for
McLean.
all the kids.
I was on the board that selected people to come here.
We already have the first.
It's part of the reason why I was one of the administrators here. We chose people that were
Well, that's not good.
intentionally
That's not good.
empathetic.
That's the alarm siren. That's the clack.
People who would be willing to learn about new culture.
Oh, I can't hear that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think she broke in? Please don't tell me she just. I'll go check on her.
No, she was just going up there. Go the fast way.
Congratulations.
Turns out empathetic people tend to get attached. It's one of the things that we were worried about.
So it's my fault.
Ain't
That's
that
why
the-
some of the governments argue that we should put in just military personnel, and that it should be strictly regimented and treat this as a military operation.
Hey, I don't know if that would have worked.
Motherfucker.
It seems the folks who work hardest also play the hardest.
Every single person that
The alarm's not stopping. I should at least go.
Yeah. Works out anyways. I had something I wanted to ask you also. We can walk and talk. You said you're part of the group that determines who's brought in, correct?
For the first time, yes.
For the first.
For this time, no.
All right.
I gave suggestions for some of the administrators and people who should follow me, but in terms of person to person, no. That's now I believe they've already been selected, but that was part of the process that fucking my replacement.
All right.
Handled.
Now, this is hypothetical. What needs to go into...
Okay.
What needs to happen for someone to be selected to come here? I mean, I know I got here, but that was, special circumstances. Had some references and whatnot. Who needs to say
You
yes?
just described it.
Who needs to say yes for someone to be allowed here?
I mean, for the most part, it's basically just the administrator of the area, but pretty much all the people who were all the people on base have to be approved by pretty much all of the governments that are involved with the UN, and then it goes through administrative processes. There's a selection process, a reselection process, a voting process. Within that, we reach out to people. I'm sure you got your interview letter.
Mm-hmm.
It's... Oh, yes. I actually wanted to talk to you.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the changes are getting stranger by the day. Has there been any news or...
Ghost, why is the rat man in a wheelchair? Musil thinks he's dying. He's on his... he's getting weaker, so...
Well, it's
we got him a little wheelchair.
And the fact that you're still going to be required to go through the form.
And why is that?
Should we have this conversation somewhere else? Unless there's something important.
No, I'm sorry. It's just, sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. It's just,
False alarm on the base.
Wow, what a surprise.
Yeah, I was about to.
Vixen used her magic to create an illusion of fire
We knew
at
it.
the gate.
We knew it. We even called it. We called it. Okay.
What can I say? If she's not around...
Let's have a conversation. How does that sound?
I'll let you guys do your thing. I'm sorry. I was just surprised. But yeah, okay.
Oh, that is new.
Do you have a place that we can talk? It's...
I wasn't there this morning.
Captain Barras, do you mind if we take a step into the barracks for a moment?
Be my guest. Should be unlocked.
I know.
Hey, talk to you later.
I'm stepping into the barracks for a moment.
So, it needs to get sign off on a huge committee. What would it take to fake it, then? What would it take to get someone across, get him treatment, and then send him back? Quite a lot, I think, but it could pretend to be a clinical trial of some sort. Or maybe they're not even getting treatment. Maybe it's just, a test of some kind. A diplomatic relation. My kid, he really wanted to see me, so he just came through the portal. None of that would really work, would it? So fake it then. Pretend he's a part of the mission, and that's why he's here. He's got some skills. My kid, he's a college student of 2 years, 3 years. How old should I make? I was saying he was like 25, maybe 24, 22. I'd say a solid 22 for old Robbie McLean. And he's yeah, maybe, yeah, no, 22. Tiny kid, little guy. And yeah, he's got college skills. What that is, I don't know. We'll have to figure out. But maybe he can pretend. He has to pretend to be a specialized individual. Man, that. Well, I mean, to McLean, that's a better fate than being in a coma. It's gonna, you know, it's gonna hit him like a ton of bricks, but yeah. Oh, what the hell? That's a lot of people. Bit of a gathering.
Have you seen the fire?
I've heard there was an illusion.
Yeah, it looks like the security checkpoint is completely lit up.
Still.
Because that's hilarious.
But it's just an illusion. You can walk through it. All right, cool.
Yep.
I have some photos I need to get processed anyways. Not much surprises me anymore.
McLean.
Yep.
Would you like to speak to Iceheart about making a documentary about snow elves?
Yeah.
She wants to let
Sure.
The rest of her people, her people meaning elves, know exactly what they go through and like see the world from the perspective of what she sees or what she goes through. And I told her that the best way to do that would be, well, a documentary. So seeing as how you and Mr. Noble are the media experts, we figured that we would talk to you first.
Yeah, I mean, making a documentary. I mean, it's gonna be ours. I'm gonna be honest, Zimar. It's a bit of a tall order to finish with 1 day left on our plates. But it's, you know, something we could have done.
Oh, never mind. That's right. You could have. We could have. Yeah, that's right. I'm still under the mindset that we're going to be still staying here.
Yeah. I've heard different things from both our leaders.
Maybe you can pass the idea on to your successors then.
Yeah. Jeez, I haven't even met the guy or girl. No idea who it might be.
I don't think they'll be here until tomorrow.
Until after we've shuffled off. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe we'll see him inside the portal.
We'll catch them. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll catch them. I don't know. But, yeah. Anyways, I have to go talk to some people, alright? But
Yeah.
I figured that I would bring up that idea with you, so...
It's good. It's a good idea. Take care.
Hey, Major. She's a little bit red. Hi.
Are you?
Aww.
Good. Are you all right?
Now that the fucking cat's out of the bag, it's open season for me.
What? Oh, what? Oh,
Huh?
I don't follow, Major. You want to clarify?
What cat? What bag?
You don't mean the contract, do you?
What contract?
Contract? Wait, what contract?
Okay,
Oh,
well,
never
okay.
mind.
Major... What cat? What bag?
Or is it more of a kitsune situation?
Really?
Am I about to be thrown?
No, not quite. Otherwise, I'd throw about 6 other people at this point.
Well, glad to know that. Okay, so congratulations are in order, I suppose?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. And the fact that Ewan is gonna know about it as well.
Was everyone had like most people had some type of relations here? Why would that be an issue with you? Unless like, you know.
Yes, but they didn't. But they didn't mention the fact you literally had to go into explicit details about everything in the first place. I literally thought when I was looking at the document, I was writing a Harlequin romance.
Listen, I of all people would know about having to write explicit details about every single thing. Okay?
Oh, the
Or
the ice
heavily
cream
blushing,
car.
Maggie.
Yeah.
Those reports are kind
You
of
know, it's nice for the
sadistic.
shoe to be on the.
To just like come.
It's nice for the shoe to be on the other foot for
morning,
once.
Come to the base and
Yeah.
have Martinez like saying that there's not enough details in the paper that I have to redo it.
I should submit Verus's notes.
I'm glad it's been a universal experience for everyone who's relate.
Is there nothing called privacy? Can I not just say I spent a night with the man I love? I have to go into details about it.
Are you recording by
And
chance?
I know it's for Dr.
No, not in the not in the
I know
least.
it's for Dr. like Anders fanfictions.
Look, there are certain things I
Sure
don't.
about that? You want?
Oh no, I haven't even fucking looked at that shit.
I'm joking.
There are certain things I don't.
Hey, Lauren.
I don't meddle in, Dr. Koval.
Oh no.
She called me Rum in her fanfictions because my name is Margarita.
By the way, for
Yeah,
the other
and I
day,
believe-
sorry if I came on a little
And what was the name of mine?
cold.
Major Mommy or something like that.
Makes
I don't
sense.
I don't
I-
remember. It was something like that.
You were in a difficult situation.
Koval,
You
do know that there's fanfiction
did what
about
anyone
you
would
and
do.
Laura, right?
Yeah.
Like official papers?
I'm sorry.
Fanfiction.
What?
Is
The
this
Twitter posts were bad enough.
I
What
wanna
is there?
know where,
No.
like Dr. Anders has been writing this whole type of fiction about all of us, and just change our names.
Oh, I need to remember my Hippocratic oath.
Yeah.
Do no harm.
Yeah, she goes by son. Yeah, do no harm, right?
Imagine you wanna write raunchy like novels about your friend or like a famous person, but like you don't like you wanna like nothing.
Don't worry.
so
She's
you
talked to
make a
several publishers, and they haven't picked up her
story
work.
that
Publishers?
fan fiction.
Publishers?
Huh.
Look, she asked, and I knew a couple people.
Personal stories
I didn't think that
this.
that are
I didn't realize how deep this rabbit hole
Oh
went.
fuck.
But don't worry.
Pretty much.
Oh fuck.
They didn't
I don't know.
take the bait.
Imagine you think too.
They weren't interested.
A book. It doesn't even have to be real people.
Oh,
a
color
book
from
you
behind.
read. Doesn't end up with a couple that you thought was gonna get together in the book, right? They ended up not.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you get so frustrated that you write
So,
your own
anyways.
book where they get together.
Am I gonna have to fuck?
That will be a fanfiction.
Oh no! Please. Please.
Is it just about the people?
I'm just like, am I gonna have to look up at all a lot of the fucking circles I know when I get a chance?
You would have to ask her. I have no idea because I never read them.
Sounds like a
I
decision
just
you're
know they
gonna have to
exist.
make.
I
quite
I
curious
looked at
about
your
Oh,
search
Ray.
on the
Just, I
and
hope you.
could not look
There's
any
fan,
further
there's
than
fan fiction about each and every one of us by courtesy of Dr. Anders.
People are rather.
There's what?
I'll leave you with
Ha
that.
ha ha! Fan fiction! Ha 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 ha!
Dr. Anders has been writing fan fiction about all of us for months now.
Yes, the
Okay.
tags were interesting.
So
Yeah,
we're
there was the whole social media thing.
finding
and the
her
pictures.
box.
Yeah.
And we're taking a match and just dropping it in the box, right?
It's all online, apparently.
Yeah,
I would think.
I think she's
It's
gone digital.
on
She's gone digital at this point.
She has gone digital. She went to fanfiction.net. She went
It's
there.
out there. It's
Look,
out there.
Is out there.
I'm sure at this
We're
point
not
they
putting
haven't
this-
gotten
we're not closing this
they haven't
Pandora's
gotten
box,
any
okay?
any traction, any level of traction. This is a publicized mission. There's
No,
probably a
they
bunch of
have.
fan fictions at this point.
They have. No,
Yes.
they have. I found them.
Oh,
I haven't read them yet, so
My-
I wouldn't
I-
know
that's-
how bad
I
they
feel.
are.
I'm
well,
just gonna go to town. Like, you know, I'm a mayor cook in this situation.
Yeah, I think I should probably go to town as well, because apparently more than a few people need to talk to me. So, bid you all a good day. Lark,
I'm also going to town. Fuck you. I'm following you now.
Oh, cool. Then we're
I'm
doing
gonna
the
turn as well.
the goodbye and then walking in the same direction. Great. Oh, that's not awkward
Yes.
at all.
Major, actually, could I talk to you for about something for a moment?
Sure, I'll catch up with you.
It's look, I'm gonna cut straight to the point here. I've been dancing around it. My kid's sick, real sick, head injury, comatose, full shebang. Musil told me he could
Yeah.
fix him. Gave me a concoction. This concoction will only work on this side of the portal. I don't know what I could ask. I don't know what I could say to make this, you know, sound any less batshit insane, but please help me save my son.
I'll do what I can. I can try to see maybe in... Of course, it all has to do with the fact that... Well, you don't even know if we're gonna be able to come back. But I'll...
Look, at this point, we're out of options. Anything here is better than the alternative.
I'll do what I can, alright?
Thank you. It it means a lot. Yeah.
It's fine. Understand.
Left my family life in a pretty shitty situation. I want to at least, you know, if I have the option to try and fix something, I want to take it.
I get that.
Thank you. Truly.
Of course.
All right. I'll leave you to it. We've got some last minute photos to develop. Yeah. Won't take up any more of your time, and thank you again.
Of course, man. Thank you. Whatever it means, by the way. I know you didn't really serve as directly under me, but I was very glad to have served with you on this operation.
Likewise. You're a lot better than most of the other military folks I worked with. I'll give you that much. I was expecting a lot more pushback than we ultimately ended up getting. I'm glad we share views about the future of this place.
Yeah, well, this is a humanitarian operation, not a military operation. Unless I rather put my foot down, I didn't want to have to.
Right. Well, Major, it's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
Yeah. I'll do what I can on the other side. I'm gonna retire, but maybe I'll start a blog or something. After all, someone's gotta, keep up the good press. Can't trust whoever they'll bring along out here.
Right.
All right.
You know how it goes nowadays. Influencers everywhere.
Yeah. I think it was Graham was saying I should start a YouTube channel.
Just the nature of
You could.
I could.
After all, you do know a big vlogger. It's not like you have plenty of tips.
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, still got some stuff I gotta pack and photos to process before the end of the night, so catch you later, Major.
Alright. Catch you later.
Take care. Whew. I think it's good that we get a feel-good RP with a possible good ending. That feels kind of rare. In what I've seen, no grimdark, at least for the most part, but hopeful punk, maybe. Is she preggers? Ghost, when you go around the block in Worlds Apart as much as I do, you would tend to realize that yes, actually, the only real scares we get anymore are pregnancy scares. Yeah. Boy, the air up here is probably super thin. When we get back down, when we go back to Brazil, I'm gonna be like a superstar. I'm gonna be able to fucking sprint a mile. Maybe more. Who knows? A lot, though, that's for sure. And hey, look at that. Gate's no longer on fire.
I gotta like request a computer so I can load up like a bunch of shit off of Steam library or some shit. I don't know.
I see the gate's no longer on fire. Good work, team.
It never was in the first place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Know what you're talking about, McLean.
There isn't a fire.
There was no fire here.
Thanks
Yeah,
to
well,
you,
fire
Kelly.
here at all.
I'm sure.
Good job, Kelly.
Good job, Kelly.
Yep, it was all me.
You should have taken the opportunity to spray her.
Should have just shot Vixen, yeah.
I only did that one.
No, I mean like with the fire.
What the fuck?
Extinguisher.
I'm gonna shoot him. Give me your fire sticks. I want to learn how to shoot one.
I'm not allowed to give you one, but I can definitely tell you how to use one for if you can steal one off him.
I will, and then I'll shoot him with it.
Right. Okay, so... I can't do it right in front of him. No, he'll know all the secrets I'm giving you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All the secrets that they don't give you in basic,
The secrets of this is the safety, this is how you take it
missed
off,
your one
this is how you
chance to
cock
shoot
the
you a
hammer,
hot,
this is how
sticky
you make
white
sure that you
liquid
actually
all
got the
over
magazine
Vixen.
loaded, one in the chamber,
Your one
and then this is
chance.
how you pull the trigger.
That does seem like accurate boot talk. Absolute locker room talk. But it's a checkpoint, so I guess it's what, checkpoint talk? Get those developing. Alright. Now it's time to write a letter. whom it may concern. Welcome to your new abode. Welcome to your new accommodations at Camp Pequena Brasilia. You are most likely, in all likelihood, part of the next mission undertaken to fortify the relationship between Earth and Outro. I'm hoping that you, like me, have the most sincere intentions at heart. What else? Some things you should know before venturing out into the world. 1. It is a social faux pas to comment on the physical traits of others. 2. These people are afraid. We may have done our damnedest to improve relations, but those kinds of injuries don't heal in a matter of months, more so over decades. Be understanding. Be forgiving. Yeah, that's good. 3. There are groups with their 3. The factions at play, the Empire, blah, 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 blah. Write about the backstory of this place. You find yourself on a chessboard, many pieces. Feel free to the pieces are in play, just don't get played. In addition to forces on this side of the portal, there are many from our home also attempting to exert their power here. This would ultimately, this can result in very, very bad things happening to us, this mission, and the people here. Sincerely, Jack. Sincerely, a benevolent observer. No, I can't sign it JM. Everyone would totally know that was me. All right. And there it'll stay until the next person sees it. All right, back to it.
I am.
Excellent. I want you to prove it to me.
I will.
Excellent.
Enjoying yourselves, you two?
Hello.
I need you
That's
to
a
DM
claim.
a fight between Mackler and a bear.
I don't know how far we're willing to go for this.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
Apparently
So, yeah,
far enough.
I want Mackler to take on an illusionary bear that I'm going to be fighting him with in my brain. If you would like to DM that for me, that'd be fabulous. Bear. A bear. A dire bear. This is of dire importance. This needs to happen. I've got 20 Taller on Mackler. You can't make me lose my tail. He's got 20 on the bear.
Did you
Good
say I have
context.
20 on the bear? When?
I've killed one before. It was sick though.
Was it fully sick or like sick?
It was apparently rabid. It had botulism, I think. That's
You
what it
focus
was.
and begin your ritual to cast an
Yes!
illusion, focusing on trying to make the most ferocious dire bear you have ever seen. And trust me, Maclo has personally seen a ferocious dire bear up close. You focus and you start forming the features of this dire bear.
Alright, Mackler, how did the fight start? That is the biggest
Whoa.
dire bear you've seen in my life.
That's impressive.
Mackler, come on, let's go.
Very well.
We'll give you the first move.
The creature looks angry at you, Macklo, but sort of in a cuddly way.
Mackler, show it no fear.
Looks aggressively
Show it no
calm.
fear, Mackler. In front of Resnick.
But it...
Mackler, you want to be a warrior. Come on.
It
Yes,
seems to
but it
smile at you and take 2 steps towards you.
Illusion, I think.
What? Why?
So fuzzy looking.
Why is there a coconut? Why is there a coconut dog here?
That's not. That's. I don't.
No idea. Well,
It licks your
I have an
face.
idea.
I have one reaction. What are you going to do?
Okay.
It's
I thought its like legs looked funny
You
for a
slap
second.
the
and then
ferocious
wait, hold on.
dire bear on the nose. It squeals a little, but then steps forward and nudges you.
Mackler, show it no fear. Show it no quarter.
Come on, kid.
So
Mackler,
is
this
that
is not a warrior spirit.
Not even putting up a fight.
It's a. Why are you trying to make them fight the coconut dog?
Like it's not. It's like not a sometimes thing. It's a daily
It
thing.
steps to the side of you and nudges again, rubs up against your side. You put your hand out and it rubs its head against your hand.
Mackler, I'm leading you into a false sense of security. Either you do it or I'll bite your hand off.
It's...
Technically, one of that size has the power to do that.
I almost don't want to hurt it.
I mean, yes, but it's also like a beast of burden, isn't it?
Turning its attention, it seems to look a little more upset in
true.
the cutest way possible.
I...
Almost as if it's feeling very hurt.
You're not giving it the proper respect.
Are you controlling?
No.
Yeah, you've got some very good control over that thing.
You okay?
I mean, are you sure? Are you sure they're even controlling it? Because it does seem to be like they're saying like it's supposed to be a vicious monster, and yet it's not really attacking.
But for some reason, it seems to react to the imaginary pets and looks much happier.
If I say be ferocious and I make it really docile and stuff, shows I feel this.
It's her magic.
I have no idea what's going on. But
Me neither, but that's for the folks in you know, that's for the folks in the newspapers to find out.
How dare you?
okay, well,
You
fair
tricked
enough.
me. Yeah, not my fault you didn't notice.
Besides, don't you get
Behind
these
you.
things up in the north?
They're very convincing.
Like,
So, good job. I know.
I'm pretty sure that coconut dogs are like
You smell
one
like
of
Snip.
the northern animals. Ugh.
I smell like You don't Snip. like the what? lick? You don't like the lick?
It was like.
I thought the lick scared you. Oh, it was licking you? I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Right, great.
It's right there.
Yes, hi,
Still
hello.
licking you.
Hi.
Hello,
Hold
Bresner.
on, wait a second. Wait
Do
a
I
second.
feel
Hold
it?
on,
Right,
hold on,
Ben.
hold on, hold on. I've
Go
got
spread
something. I've
joy
got
to the
something. I've
rest
got
of
something.
Alice. Go,
Give me a
disperse.
second. No. Wait.
my capybara,
Wait.
giant capybara.
Hold on.
so bear. It's a ferocious bear.
Wait. Cabbage.
You have no idea
Cabbage.
the depths of
You
how
want the
sad I
cabbage?
am. I would
Cabbage.
have thought
Cabbage.
that a giant capybara
Here,
like
have the
that I would
cabbage.
have
It
ridden into
opens
town.
its mouth
I
wide
wanted to
and
put a
chomps
saddle
down on
on
the
it.
cabbage, but yet you still hold a full cabbage in
Maybe
your
next
mouth,
time.
in your hands.
I'm
Its
so
face
disappointed
passes
right now.
through it, munching happily.
Would it classify as a dire capybara?
A diabara?
Sorry, what's a capybara?
Do you have
This
these
is a coconut
animals?
dog.
Do you have capybaras here? Nope. Or is this
they're
something
called
that you
coconut
found
dogs.
in
No,
like
this
one
is
of
a
our
coconut
one of our discussing. magazines?
Sorry, Cappy
You
Kid?
lied to me.
Look, this is a coconut dog.
Tell me.
Them up in the
How am I
north.
lying
Tell
to
me
you?
that is a thing. Tell me that
This
is a
is
thing.
not
Yeah.
fit for a lawyer.
Tell me that that's a thing. Are there capkins here?
Mackler,
Are there
it shows
capybara
you
people?
as much ferocity as you show it. You were
Do they
docile,
all
so
rest
nothing
in
was docile.
spas and eat oranges?
Okay,
I
right.
was just expecting something.
Okay,
of a
well,
fight.
you know what? This is the cabbage can return now.
Capybaras
Okay.
don't fight.
Yeah, they
No,
do.
it's her magic.
What do you mean?
You should keep that cabbage wrapped.
Oh,
no.
It could wilt pretty quickly in the
That's so
moisture.
sad. I'm
It's
so sad.
fine.
It's an
I get
illusion.
some.
It's not real.
I get more.
It's not real.
Besides, coconut dogs
It's
are
her.
very territorial.
her.
Like,
Oh.
they will fight each other.
Hold on.
What is it called? A punch shot.
Hold on. I want
I
to try
know,
something.
and I'm sad too. Right. My.
Oh.
I am so disappointed in.
We're gonna see some. It's either gonna be enlightening or we're gonna see some terrifying horrors. You know, when I get that film developed.
Sorry, did he just take
Bear,
one of
would you like to go into
his
town now?
necromancy captures of the insides of a coconut dog?
Go.
Yeah.
Oh. Let that go.
Did it just
right
go...
to the wall to town.
Oh my god. That's actually a good point.
Oh, it's not real.
It's technically an illusion.
Doesn't seem to be much minor at all about that magic.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. There's
Seems
gonna be
pretty-
some poor bastard near a wall and a full huge capybara is just gonna come running at him
It's
full
not
speed.
a capybara, it's a dire bear.
Sorry, a giant dire bear.
A dire bear, thank you.
You know, it's funny.
That's not a diabed, that's a coconut dog.
Your illusion might have been a little off, but that looks exactly like, you know,
not a
something from our
coconut
world.
I can't even respond to you. I don't have fingers.
Get fucked, Raz.
Okay.
Get fucked.
Neither can coconut dogs. Funnily
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. Okay, fine. Yeah.
I can help whatever you.
You can't do shit.
I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Wolf King gave me permission, therefore I can do this, and it's fine. Cause then
Drag on
I
these
have.
two.
Yep.
Having fun.
Get out of here.
Are they playing with sharp implements
You
inside the
and
guard
members are
box?
assaulting each other. Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, they're assaulting each other inside the guard box.
She wants to stab me.
Once in the shoulder. Once in the shoulder. Let me just stab you once in the shoulder, please.
That's a lot of paperwork for Koval.
That is a lot of.
Well, Koval knows. I told him I was gonna come
Yeah.
stab you, and he didn't come back. So I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, he doesn't realize you're serious. Come on, you know Koval.
It's just about typical. Let go.
Look, we can't have one of our first outro recruits to the UN, you know, be caught stabbing a fellow officer. It would be a really bad look, you know.
I've already stabbed it. So I've already stabbed someone before. It's fine.
He has stabbed someone.
Oh well.
Yeah, that was a lot of fucking paperwork.
Yeah, it would be more paperwork.
If you promise not to stab me.
No, I ain't gonna promise shit like that. Fucking let
Okay.
go. Stab your friend.
I really don't want to pull rank. I
really.
really don't want to pull rank on this right now. Please just don't stab people.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go.
Oh. It was just a water bottle.
Good one, Kelly.
Good one, Kelly. You like punched the fucking
I pushed
wall.
it. I pushed it away. That was a water bottle.
Fucking no. No. The
Oh,
only
yeah.
object in your vicinity.
Oh, Mr. McCurdy, I drew a drag up here.
I forgot to hit the ship. No.
Oh.
So long as I don't do it on base.
Why are they camping out on top of the AC, by the way?
So the issue isn't if it's
I
on
know.
base or not. The issue is if it's our personality.
Hanging out, chilling.
Or just in general, don't stab people.
That thing can take it, right? Oh, oh, is this a picture of? Oh, it's very nice.
People to stab you.
That very
You're
hard
gonna need
detail
higher
drawing of you
than
with
that.
your camera.
I'm gonna go.
And tiny people on
They're
top
all
of the
tiny
camera
Brasil
just
hands.
waving.
Oh, I see you added the. I see you added the tiny people. Is that an artistic touch?
I can stab.
Oh, the little shit about the camera, the one that you were talking with Mr. Bad with. Remember?
Huh?
You were doing the interview?
Oh, yeah. That's real nice. Thank you.
Hand it over.
Yeah, let her go. Let her go. She's not gonna hand it
Yeah, you're
over.
pretty close
She's
to
gonna
the
rip her ear
noise.
off. Huh?
I'll
You're pretty close to the noise, yeah.
Can I publish this? Can I show this to people?
Oh yeah, you can do it.
Perfect.
Okay, you can show that to people. I don't mind.
I appreciate it. It's nice. It looks good. You got talent.
I don't want to do the paperwork.
Thank you.
I don't want to do the fucking paperwork for this. Please don't stab someone.
So did anyone ever like actually show you Queen? Like, did you ever listen to any of the music?
No.
The who?
Freddie Mercury?
I don't want your fucking
That
ball.
the actual Freddie Mercury, the real one.
I mean,
I was just.
You mean your brother?
Yeah.
Oh, this is your brother? I thought it was you.
No,
They
no.
look so alike.
Jackson Mclean, unlike Freddie Mercury.
I'm glad you made a new friend.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna miss this place.
Mr. Mercury, you look so much alike.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's the
You really do.
mustache. A good stash does wonders.
Have you done a I feel like you've done a Halloween costume.
Ah.
That'd totally be up your alley.
Couple years ago, yeah. Well, I used to have the physique for it. Not so much anymore, though.
Yeah, tank top and everything.
Yeah. Tank top, white pants, yellow jacket, everything.
Oh, the whole set.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you in a stabby mood?
Fuck this day sometimes. Fucking hate it here.
Yeah. Yeah, the bathroom's a bitch, I know.
Yeah.
People leave it, no one bothers to clean it.
Really? Oh, tell me about it.
I don't like, you know. No wonder she's annoyed.
Everyone's doing
She can smell that kind of thing.
cleaning duty. Fucking
A mile and a half away.
Last day, come on.
It's gonna be my problem here soon.
Yeah. Well, hey, you get to assign the trade duty,
During the
not be on
transition.
the
Hey. Tempers are running high. Folks are having to say goodbye. It's understandable.
But he was always that good weeks ago.
It only really sets in, you know. Sure, you can say, oh, I'm leaving this place in 3 months, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 1 week. It only really sets in once, you know, you've woken up for the last time you're ever going to sleep in a bed here.
I wanted to actively stab someone.
Yeah.
I mean, you were holding the weapon, so I mean, you technically stabbed me. Just because it's a tiny prick doesn't mean, yeah,
That's
it's still a
prick.
stab. Yeah,
not
a prick is still a
stab.
stab.
Yeah, that's a stabbing. That counts.
Are they talking about...
That counts.
Here, let me get the paperwork.
You want it to count just so it's not you on the other end of the fucking blade. You piece of goddamn.
I mean, look, it's not exactly. It wouldn't exactly be hard to take you down. Especially
I
not with.
regret this
Oh
choice. I
no, yeah.
regret this choice. I regret
Yeah,
this choice.
He's not the Yeah, you have made a mistake.
Oh, and since you're doing the paperwork angle, do you require medical assistance?
No, I'm fine.
Oh yeah. I'll give you like a band-aid or something.
What's it...
It's already congealed.
What's that kind of like... What are the ramifications of that, drinking your own blood as a tiefling?
I don't taste that great to myself.
Damn, you're even drinking
Other
your own
people
blood.
taste great. Like Dawn tastes nice.
Hmm.
You're making it very hard not to call you a vampire.
It's not my fault that I eat raw meat only, and blood is a nice drink.
Hold on. Nah, he doesn't
fuck
look
all
like
the
a
time.
vampire. Hold on, let me... Give me a smile,
I
though,
come
and
out
what
of
do
the
you...
lake, sure,
Let's see those. Let's see
you
those
want me to do
pearly
the- you want me to
whites.
do the smile thing?
Do the smile. Yeah, hold on.
Fine. Look, I can do it. I can do a nice taunting grin for you. There you go. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Right, we good?
I mean, he's got the teeth too.
Yeah.
Are there any tiefling who, you know?
What do you mean I got the teeth too?
Are there any tieflings who sit in, you know,
When I
tall,
compare-
high, you know, mansions? They wear big capes.
No, we're generally not considered members of nobility. We are advisors to members of nobility normally, sure. We're seen as a wiser race because we have a somewhat good viewpoint of the fact that we will actually die at a reasonable age comparative to, you know, most other races, say, outside of elves.
Right, right. Yeah. In a... Ooh.
Text. There she goes.
Yeah, in human folklore, vampires, they exist as... Have you heard about vampires? I mean, I would be surprised if you hadn't.
Red Twilight. Yes, I have heard about vampires.
And not those vampires. Dracula, Nosferatu, a bit more badass, a little less sparkly.
Yeah, I've heard about that as well. I
Yeah.
was told to read Bram Stoker.
Supposedly the drinking blood is sort of a metaphor for the lifeblood of the lower classes. But that's, you know.
I don't get it like that.
Yeah.
You know, just he's good, and that's what sustains me.
But you're just
You know, if I don't eat or
Yeah,
drink,
you just gotta
I'm
drink to
just, you know,
survive.
I get all lethargic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a crazy conversation in New
how
York.
pissed was Zio?
She was a bit pissed, but it's mostly because you bit on very terrible areas. She told her to not go for the hand again because it could ruin my fingers. Next time you need to go for the elbow area because there's a lot of mud blood in there.
Fair enough. You know, I didn't want to go for your neck or anything, because apparently this lot would have just gone even further with the vampire bit.
It's true.
I blame Martinez.
So,
Look, Martinez was the one that started this. The only reason I sparkle is because, yeah, he was like, do you sparkle? I'm like, well, if I was in the lake and I, like, you know, came out of the water, sure, and it's sunny, I'm gonna get, like, you know, the sparkles of water on me.
ooh. That's very artistically minded of you. Yeah.
That was the only way I could think to sparkle. What else am I gonna do? Fucking break a mirror and scatter it all over myself?
Yeah, it would be a good photo op.
Yeah.
If only I were that kind of...
Get into the hot springs.
Yeah, I don't think we're that strapped for funding yet. You know, that's a last resort.
It's okay, I've heard the weird thing is that you can just sell pictures of feet.
Yep. Yeah, the market is,
Look, I learned some weird things in New York. Social media is a fucking terrible thing to have figured out.
Someone came up and just asked him, straight up.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I also have people trying to literally grab my tail, which, you know, having to explain constantly, please stop propositioning me. I cannot have sex with everyone. It was more stressful than otherwise.
It was great, you know. Best bar crawls of my life, all pale in comparison to walking around New York City with a couple folks from this world.
Yeah, people in Japan were a bit more respectful about it. It only got weird when we were in some of the, like, sketchier areas, or areas where, you know, there's more of the, like, the weeaboos and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose so. It's...
Yeah, because I had Velo with me.
It's gonna be an interesting process, you know, the future of our two worlds. If we go anywhere but, you know, keeping everyone separate entirely, we might see a lot more folks on either side of the portal.
Look, the fact that I think what's happening really is that a lot of you that are going back get to tell your stories. Chances are you're going to be the one telling the stories for them most of the time, McLean.
Precisely. I offered to, you know, give Landry a crash course in
wait.
public speaking.
You know what? I saw that one time I watched TV.
What? Woo!
I saw Oprah Winfrey. Did you do that?
Me. You
know,
do Oprah.
Get a show yourself and then just have like, well, no, be like her. right? Like, do your own show, like have a McLean show. Because that way, you know, you can get all the people that have done the stuff here and, like, interview them on there, and then there's a nice public way to show everyone, like, you know, the stories of the people, and, like, you know.
My only, you know, I'd personally, you know, if you told me this 10 years ago, 20 years ago, I'd be like, oh, that sounds like a great idea. But thing is, you know, big show like that controls a lot of what you can say. I, you know, was talking to folks. Graham, first and foremost, he suggested a blog or some kind of independent channel idea. That could still work. Or
after seeing the shit I saw on, like, social media, no. Not a chance. Those people are fucking weird.
Yeah.
So how's it going?
Be careful. Mana wants to get you wet, so you sparkle, just so you're aware.
I don't.
Word travels fast.
Yeah. Why? How? How the
Would be
fuck did this
embarrassing.
even occur?
Oh, does it mean we can go to the hospital?
Don't you even fucking start. Don't you even
What
fucking
happened?
start. Both of you.
Look.
I'm gonna get him wet to see if it's sparkling.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I watched the
I'm not gonna make
video.
the joke that I want to make. I'm gonna resist the urge, okay?
I saw a video not too long back about how people do those those tricks to make it look like it. All we'd have to do is have you standing in front of a camera, and then we have someone else, maybe Martinez, you know, throw up some water out of a water bottle. Then we get a picture of you with the water in front of you, and it looks like you're
I'm
sparkling.
down here anyway. Fuck you, bitch.
Look, I don't have a worry about getting wet or anything. That's not a thing that I give a shit about. It's just the fact that, yeah, kind of, where did this come from?
Yeah, it's someone's box.
Well, you could tell people. You could tell people that it's true.
Like you. You're stupid.
My commanding
Because you could
officer
show
put
them the
that there.
picture.
Sparkle.
Your commanding officer too.
You're trying to fake a picture. That's weird. I thought pictures were what were, not what isn't.
Artistic interpretation.
That would satisfy her.
I'm gonna hand you another stack of papers.
I don't want your fucking papers.
Look, the joke I want to make is there's only one way I like getting wet.
Hey, man.
Hey.
I believe you got a friend wanting your attention.
Can we go to the hot strike?
Take me to the hot springs.
Oh. Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, you're talking about
I think I can take a break from this conversation for, you know, a couple seconds.
Oh, is that Strawberry? Who actually runs the hot springs? Like, if they're open, sure, why not?
How's your son?
Well, he's on his way here. I talked to Musil. He spent a good deal of the time he had left working on a cure. And well, he got it to me. This little purple vial. Only problem is, second we take it across the portal, kaput. Stops working. So I'm currently going around trying to find a way to talk to folks and see if they can somehow, you know, get my son here.
Is there a time frame?
Before we leave, you know,
No, for your son.
for my son, no. At least nothing immediate. Doctors are saying, you know, kind of in a bit of a in-between state right now. But that there's not much we can do for him. He's fighting for himself, basically.
Would your son like a life here?
Honestly, you and I have no idea. He doesn't even know about any of this. He's been out this whole time. It was in his it was sitting in his hospital room over him that I found out about this, saw the news report. I have no idea how he'd react, but I mean, anything's better than this. Where he's at right now, right?
I can take him to the village where he can be treated. But here, we can keep him safe. He wouldn't have to worry about anybody finding that can have a life here. That is what he wants. I can offer you that much. I was gonna say we can find a cure, but seems Musa has already gone ahead. Which is good. We don't have to wait for that.
Would he ever be able to come back?
I believe he would be here till your people start accepting your people back. From what I've been told, that will take a few years. I heard you can sign up again.
Ain't that a kick in the head? You know, I told myself I'd be willing to do anything to, you know, get him back. Sacrifice anything, but that, I'm not sure. That's...
Get your son here. We can take him somewhere safe. So things are better on your side, and you can come and pick him up. You can always come see him. I promise you he'll be safe. We won't be in Dallas, that's what you're thinking. Leaving Dallas soon in the fuck group. And going to one of our villages. We're safer, especially during the war.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's... if that's what it takes.
Can you bring your son here?
He's already on his way. I talked to my wife. Sent a concealed message a week or so back, telling her that well, we've got a cure. We can try something. And that as long as she could get him here, well, there, to Brazil, I could figure something else out. And it looks like we have. Robbie's a tough kid. I know he can make it out here. It'll just be a shock to him. I mean, think about it.
He'll live though. He won't be itching out in the woods like the others plan to. He'll be living in a proper town. Food, rest, everything he needs. The only thing we lack is general knowledge, but I made up for it in books. Maggie has given me quite a few books in regards to knowledge. I can teach him in the meantime.
Alright, well... I'll make it happen then.
I'll send a letter by Heartbeat tonight then. I have people nearby. Seems a few people wish to stay. We'll see.
Yeah.
Mostly everybody seems to want to go back.
I thank you. Truly. It's a selfish request, and you know, it's coming from a guy who can't let go of the past, but thank you. Honestly.
Giving your son a future.
Hey, just real
How many
fast.
people can
As
see?
payment for helping with Dawn, can you take this hat and hide it really, really fast because she's coming?
Got it.
Just put it in your cloak or something like that. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No, wait. Gonna grab the hat. Here. It's a pin now. Give it to him when he comes back. She'll turn back into a hat.
All right. A pin, you said?
Yes, I can shape stuff into other things. So it's temporary.
Handy. Make sure to give that back.
Doesn't work on people. Well, it does work on people, but it doesn't change their size. Like, say, if I turn you into a rat, you'd be a McLean-sized rat.
McLean-sized rat. All right. That's you know, the more and more I'm learning about these so-called minor magics, they don't seem too minor to me. But thank you for doing this. I know you're taking a risk by bringing even more folks out, but I appreciate
It's
it.
fine. I promised people I would help, so I'm doing so. Do come back safely, though. When you come back, you have to pick up your son.
Yep. You know, I was already planning on.
From what I heard, likely I've been told that our world is a lot more cleaner than yours.
Yep. Air's crisper, water's shit, you can drink out of a stream pretty much, and can always see the stars at night. Can't say the same for where we're from.
I'll make sure he grows up safely. So long as you come pick him up, right? I want to see his father.
Of course. You know, he's probably having an accident in our world, waking up in a place with kitsune, catfolk, swords and sorcery. He's gonna think he's in some sort of afterlife. He's a good kid. He's old enough to put in enough work. Don't let him convince you otherwise.
Actually, no, do one better. I heard you have your camera, I think.
Yeah.
Do the thing where you save images. I think Maggie called it a video.
I
Make
do.
A video for it, so when he wakes up, you can give him something.
That's
That's
a good idea.
Interrupt.
Captain.
I have someone looking for you. Maggie needs you at the moment.
What's going on with Maggie?
Something I shouldn't say and something you should talk to her about once you get back to town. Sooner rather than later. She's not having a great time at the moment.
Another one?
What do you mean another one?
Sorry, it just seems, seems there's a lot of, folks are having a lot of a certain type of scare going around. Is that what you were talking about?
Another.
Hmm? What?
Not my place to say. It's not related to my situation.
That's true.
I just know that my ladies got involved, and they've asked me to come hunt them down.
Alright, well, hey.
Alright, so I'll come.
Take care,
Speaking of
pal.
which, yeah. I'll be here till tonight, so.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Well, excuse me.
Of course.
Speaking of which, Rena. Everything good job?
Yeah, definitely gonna be dumbest dad of the year award. Hey, our comatose. Hey, wife. I'm back after leaving and not talking to you at all. By the way, our comatose son. He's off to live with folks in a fantasy world now.
And they're already ruined. Might as well. It's their value.
Fucking bitch, you can't. I'll find a way to. I'll find. Shh, don't you fucking laugh. I'll fucking throw your priceless shit to my bear.
What priceless shit?
You're right, you don't have anything.
Go get your hat.
You're worthless, you bitch.
I think you've got some pretty
brother and
nice.
sister dynamic going on.
You've got some pretty nice threads.
Yeah, thanks.
Here.
It is custom, so
That's that pin is warped by kitsune magic, and it'll turn back into a hat soon enough.
Oh my god.
Wait, was that her hat?
Just a UN hat, yeah. Damn. Damn. Damn, this bit is going crazy.
my
off
God.
The rails. Well, that means we gotta make it fucking disappear. We gotta fucking do something in turn.
Well, let's continue.
Oh, wait, we gotta Kitsune. We gotta Kitsune. Yeah.
We gotta magic it.
Go, fucking go nuts. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah. It was yeah, it was Beauclair. Just came by, handed off a hat, said, "Hey, hide this," and then.
Fair enough.
So, last day, or in quotation marks, last day, how you feeling?
Yeah. About the same.
Yeah.
Either I stay or I go AWOL. It's up to them.
Yeah. You, running away with anybody else? I hear it's quite a popular movement.
Nah, I just won't move from here, and they'll have to actually remove me from this base.
Ooh, that would get messy.
Yeah.
And I have dog ears and a tail.
Nice.
Woof.
Oof.
Wait, you do? Oh dear.
It's magic.
Is that like...
Where'd the hat go?
Is that considered insensitive?
Oh, she has it.
Nice.
Oh.
Don't let Varys see you like that.
What's up?
So you got the.
I have dog ears and a
fire
tail right
put
now.
out. What's that?
I have dog ears and a tail right now.
It's
Okay.
It's like what that? It's that thing you talk about, right? The Snapchats.
Snapchat filter.
Yeah, like one of them, but in real life.
Oh my god, Kitsune are just walking Snapchat filters.
Oh god.
Makes sense. Everything they can do. Yeah. It
Oh
all.
my god, they'd be great for videography, actually. You know how much you would save on digital effects?
It's true.
You wouldn't
This
need
world,
CGI.
filmmakers in this world are gonna like. They're gonna have it easy.
Lose it.
Doesn't work on all cameras though.
Shit.
Right, the thermal. It's, this is impressive.
Videography, though, here. We're not talking about tactical.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be filming a movie with a thermal imaging camera.
Although that is kind of interesting, right? Different cameras capture light
Just
at
like
different
Predator.
rates. Maybe, more people come in with different types of cameras. We'll see different relations with how that works with magic and whatnot.
Maybe.
I mean, has anyone really seen how a, 8-cylinder engine functions when exposed to magic?
Besides getting lifted off the ground now.
Yeah. What's this victorious?
Damn, they are moving.
Means he's probably done something he shouldn't have.
Or he got his visa approved.
Did just walk out of admin.
Yeah. That seemed like a golden ticket moment to me.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you got his visa approved, wouldn't he be running that way?
Well,
I mean, not if he's going to town to tell people.
Yeah, he's probably going to let everybody know. I talked to him.
I've got a golden ticket.
He's given up a lot to get that visa. He's convinced that there's not much here for him anymore.
I gave him my best advice that I could.
And what was that?
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were up there for like 20 minutes just going off about like different countries and condoms and
Avoid
stuff.
West, South LA, avoid downtown New York, avoid Detroit, avoid Chicago, you know, avoid anywhere that would mistake you for a bear, which is all of the central US. You know, fucking watch for the indicators, always wear a condom, don't sign any deals that aren't approved by someone you trust, always have someone double check the things you sign, don't take pictures for free, avoid cameras when possible. What else did I fucking go off about? A lot. Oh, Walmart, Home Depot, and Sport 5 Goods are all the stores you'll need for necessary survival.
Yeah. That's very practical advice. I just gave some wish-wash about, you know, sometimes you don't really find what you're looking for going to another world and all that. You gotta look inwards, but yeah, I think that stuff will help them more.
As an urbanite, you know, you gotta give them the urban rundown.
Yep. You know, it's a shame. Supposedly, apparently that Lady Bjorn folk who was around, apparently he turned her down because he wanted to go to another world.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
That's how serious he is about this. So, I mean, hey, all the more props if that means he's out of there.
She was hot too. Like, I'm not gonna be like beat around the bush with that. That was a hot bear. What the fuck?
Okay, to each their own, I guess. I don't know. I don't really see it. Maybe that's a your generation thing.
I think I've been a little skewed in my vision of things, honestly. When you can kind of mimic anything, it's starting to get a little all blended together.
Yeah. Suppose so. Oh yeah, that is. Can you grow a mustache? Just like real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. That's
like
nice.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you, like cosmetic surgeons,
I don't have bones.
Beauty models, they would all love to have you.
Yeah, but they'd have to actually get to me outside of the, you know,
Yeah.
the black site, you know, super soldier quarantine. They'll probably put me in.
Yep.
We keep the cure to male pattern baldness in Area 51.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had
that is
a
something I could do.
suspicion. You can unbald yourself to. Damn.
Never mind. It broke.
Ah well.
My bald name will have to wait.
That's good. You don't want to rush too into that. You know, appreciate the hair that you've got while you've got it.
Yeah. Thinking about it, I haven't had to get a haircut this entire time.
So are you gonna... I suppose there's no real way to test this. Are you gonna just kind of stay the way you are forever?
Based on how Ripley talks, I'll probably live longer than anyone here.
Congratulations and condolences from what I've seen of, you know, people who live forever. It's you know, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, so I hear.
Fortunately, I guess you'll be able to see firsthand the results of our diplomacy or lack thereof in the future.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to see what happens with late stage capitalism.
Yeah, that's a big one too.
I think the only people who will live as long as I do are probably the Kitsune or some shit, I don't know.
That's... Well, at least you've got some
Are they
kindred
long-lived?
spirits. Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Thousands.
Oh shit.
The mayor,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Miss
I picked
Amari,
that one up from them.
like 1,000 years old, I think, at least.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked up that length from them. So something around that range, I'm sure it will be accurate.
That's handy. You could stroll around picking up different superpowers.
Yeah.
You talk to any harpies?
Something. I haven't thought about wings. I'm a little scared of wings.
Oh, come on. You got no bones. You wouldn't have to... You're lighter. You wouldn't have to worry about, you know, hurting yourself in a fall, theoretically.
Suppose not.
Well, I was waiting for
What?
Riley to come back so we could go on the vehicles, but she never came back.
Yeah, she's gone.
She just kind of abandoned me over there.
Yeah. So much for girls' night.
Yeah. I was trying to make boys night a thing, but none of the boys wanted to make boys night a thing.
Because boys' night doesn't happen when girls' night, or when girls are aware of it.
I was trying to...
Yeah.
Oh yeah? So what, are you gonna organize it?
We already had it.
Boys' night has happened.
What was it?
But we did?
He doesn't know.
Remember?
Must have been before I was here.
No, the night with the lake
Were you part of boys
and the
night?
grill? That was boys' night.
You don't remember the lake and the grill?
Oh yeah. Wait, that
Yeah,
was
boys' night.
That was boys' night.
Yeah,
we did
that's
not...
why we don't tell
Obviously,
anyone that
it
was
wasn't
boys'
that big
night.
of an event.
Oh.
You never tell
Fuck.
anyone
Yeah,
when
because
it's
boys' night
isn't an
because-
event.
You just get it.
What
Yeah,
the
you
fuck?
just
They
have
haven't
it.
you boys night yet? They didn't do boys night.
Au contraire, boys' night has already happened.
We totally did boys' night.
My legs hurt.
Alright.
I was
Also,
sitting
come
on the car
so
waiting
we
this
totally
entire
did boys'
time
night.
to go down the vehicle, but you never came back.
Remember the lake and the grill?
We were trying to figure that out. We're gonna get ready probably in the next
Yeah,
few
the lake and the
hours.
grill.
We're gonna chariot around a few people, useful things included.
So I was sitting in the entire time for nothing?
No, your
Isn't that the
beautiful
fucking
self was
cycle?
keeping it warm for me. Thank you. No, Vic, baby, I didn't mean it like that. Come
You
here.
should make them sad. You just wasted their time.
It'll be really funny if Bella's hat gets locked in an APC.
Oh yeah, she still has the hat, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be making my way back to town.
Alright, see you later, laundry. Good luck on escort.
So Dr. Angels is getting a replacement. Are you and the Major getting new folks in too, or are you staying?
Yeah, but they don't show up till tomorrow, and Major's gonna come back eventually, so probably just one stand-in for both of us.
Ah. Know anything about them? They nicer? Less nice? I mean, I don't know. You all set a pretty high standard.
I wouldn't be surprised if General Singh comes through himself. Mostly because they don't have shit for commanding officers in the South Hollow base, but you know.
Anything's possible, I guess. At this point.
All right, thank you.
Yep. No, go ahead.
Right in my salad.
Fuck you,
My Christian Minecraft salad.
My Christian Minecraft salad.
I know damn well you and Ripley ain't eating salads.
You're right. I'm eating a lot of meat.
What do you mean by that?
Like logs, that protein diet, bulking.
Bulking for a for gains that may never come. Unless he just, you know, wills it.
No, you can get gains whenever he wants.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
the double-edged sword of having a perfectly malleable physique, I guess.
Yeah, right in my Yeah, well, when you got no bones, you can do whatever.
Revenge.
Yeah.
I mean, if he can do whatever he wants, it just means that this is the ideal form.
Asshole.
Yeah. It's
peak male physique right here.
It's yeah, it's kind of motivating, right? He could be anyone, but he
Unsuspecting.
chooses to be himself.
It's an inspiration to us all.
Mm-hmm. Himself or himself with a
Ungrow and
with like a
regrow your
granite
hair.
jawline.
Yeah.
Can you hide your tattoos?
You
and
missed.
show
You
them
missed.
again?
You missed the mustache.
What?
Yeah, I copied McLean over there.
It looked good. What can I say?
Oh, not the fucking.
The Friday, yeah.
Oh. Do you have pictures?
No.
If he does it again, I
Fuck.
can.
I mean, what, you want to see the freak show all of a sudden? Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Courtesy of Vamp. Let's see. Courtesy of Lara. Kind of slimish, little gelatin. -like.
Yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. Oh, and my favorite trick. Hold on. Check this shit out. Okay. Don't freak out. And he's just gonna turn into a puddle.
Oh.
Just the head.
Is the
Yeah.
puddle flesh colored?
That was an
Yeah, it's like just me on a puddle.
Thanks, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Laura.
I think that's the worst
Yeah.
thing I've seen so far. Like, I've seen a lot of things.
Flesh puddle. Yeah, flesh puddle.
So you
Yeah,
have,
it's a pretty bad one.
Full control over that now, or
That one's pretty rough, but yeah, it's
What does
essentially.
that feel like? Like, do you like still like have like a sense of like your legs and everything, or does it like?
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
It's kind of weird, I know. I'm still getting used to a lot of it, but I mean, it's like how do I explain it? Because it just feels natural, which is weird, right? Like if my legs disappear, then my legs exist here, but not there. So if I want to move, it moves. Like I would just feel like I'm moving my legs, but I would probably just slither or whatever.
do you have enough control of it to go back home, or are you gonna?
Oh no, I'm probably fucked. Every time I've gone over there, it's been an excruciating nightmare.
I see. Okay, I'll add you to the list of medically unfit to return, I guess.
Yeah, I already
Koval's
kind of
probably
thought that
already
with the
got you
major too.
there.
Yeah, major and Koval.
Maybe if we all get our Ripleys, we'll be fine.
Yeah, you know, living 1,000 years is nice too.
Huh?
How did you
Fucking
even?
what?
Yeah. Pick that
How
one
did-
up from the Kitsune, I guess.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I feel like I need to
Yeah.
lay down. Do you need to lay down? I feel like I need to lay
I
down.
feel like I need a drink and a lay down, yeah.
Okay, I think you still have whiskey in the fucking box. So
I got one more bottle of tequila.
steal that too.
We'll save that for tonight.
Alright.
Isn't there like a festival or something?
Yeah.
A brief mention of it.
It's pre-gaming.
You know, I guess if you're jealous of what he's got, you could just kind of go into the portal and just kind of stand around for a bit, pick up some radiation or whatever does it.
You know, Ripley did mention offspring at one point. I bet I could get you one if you really wanted one.
Oh my god, are you pregnant?
Ugh.
Everyone's pregnant.
That's
Wait,
what.
Are you like?
That's what I am saying.
like-
I've seen several people have a oh my gosh, I need to tell you something moment, and it's always that.
Thing like.
No, he is
I don't
his
know.
thing. Like they're the same.
How many people are pregnant?
I don't know if I count as pregnant though.
A lot,
you
supposedly, theoretically.
Not
You
really.
know,
I
it's
don't think they get
the
the
logical
question.
conclusion to how much fucking's been going around. So you know
It's
what? I
a
should have
lot.
expected this.
They didn't use
Varys is
proper
pregnant.
protection.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, well, I knew about
Varys is
that.
pregnant. Maklo is
Yeah,
pregnant.
Varys is pregnant. Yep.
Makla's pregnant.
Yeah.
oh, good for him.
How's he pregnant?
Margarita might be pregnant. More on that later.
Oh, fun.
Huh.
It's the fucking Valis baby boom.
Yeah, which is like
Literally, like it's.
we're going home. This is
like
pretty
Not
irresponsible
as like a joke, but like actually.
out of folks.
Yeah.
No, it's
You know-
smart. It's them trying to stay by getting
Yeah.
people knocked
Yeah.
out.
We got
so
a
they
term
can't
for
go
that.
back.
It's called anchor babies, and it's kind of fucked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt the anchor babies kept Van Owens on his side of the portal. 3 ex-wives was it?
3.
2.
It was
He said
3.
2.
Hmm.
He told me 2 today. I get. Well, okay.
He told
So
me
I asked
3
him.
like a few weeks ago.
I asked him why he doesn't want to go back, because he's like, "Fuck, I'm not trying to go back." I was like, "All right, what's the beef?" He's like, 2 reasons, both of them ex-wives. I'm like, ah, so you know, maybe there's a third one that he's just more amicable with. You know, they're homies.
Or she's dead.
Or she's dead. He fucking killed her. That too.
How many ex-wives you got?
Well, okay, depending on how things go after today, either 0 or 1.
How many? How many?
Yeah.
You have a wife?
Yeah,
And a kid, yeah.
and a kid.
Why is that about to change?
Well, you know, I might have left things in a bit of a hurry following a certain scare at home.
Oh.
No, not like the scare everyone else is having. Accident. Car accident. I felt I should specify that further.
Nakamura.
I think they left towards town with Makla.
I see. Well, then I will be running
I'm
back
going
there.
to bed. I'm gonna get a little pre-festival nap in before shit hits the fan.
That's
Sounds like a plan.
That's smart. I mean, we are going to be up all night waiting for
That's how I
the portal
pregame.
home.
Some people pregame by getting sloshed. I pregame by napping.
Oh, nap and slosh.
Yeah, conservation of energy. I get it.
I can do both. I can do a little bit of both.
Yep.
You slosh if you're in a waterbed.
I don't have a waterbed. I have like a single twin shoved in the corner that I have to fit 2 people into.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Director, there's a cat made here to see you. They just took off that direction.
Oh, I thought she was looking for
Somebody's
Berry
been
Tribe.
lying to people.
Heard Ziamara.
See you in a few hours, gents.
Alright, see ya.
I'm gonna grill so many hot dogs tonight. Not gonna leave a single one over for the folks who come back. For the folks who are coming over.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We picked up so many
I
of
could
those.
pound at least a pack of them down.
Yeah. I could too, back in my day.
Well, I think it'd be pretty simple, but
Yeah, yeah.
God, I'm really trying to come to grips with all this, actually. Sitting here thinking about it.
It's... yeah, it ain't exactly something they write in the books, is it? Or has ever been written in the books.
Yeah. I've been trying to act, like, super nonchalant about it, but... Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not like we've been able to test it or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Wish we knew more.
I think you're a new species, kid. Congratulations.
Yep.
And you were saying I was gonna get the movie deal. You were just the perfect superhero character.
They already
You got,
made
like,
movies
all of them
about
in
me.
one.
It's called Alien.
Yeah.
Alien, The
They're like,
Thing, Spider-Man.
Yeah, The Thing I think is a little more accurate, honestly.
The next Superman.
Nah, like Captain America. Oh, you found your hat. Yeah, it's really surprised the journey she went on for that. I really want to hear it now.
Did she find her hat? I don't see it.
Yeah. She's got it on.
Does she? Oh.
Yeah, you might need to, blink. Clear your eyes.
Oh shit, she does.
Well,
Surprised you're not bumping shoulders in town.
I mean, there'll be time for that. I'm just trying to, take it easy. Talking to different folks. Getting my plans in order. For what? For my leaving here.
Oh, hey. Good news for writers. I forgot, I just heard it. It just reminded me now. Apparently that strike's finally over. It's been like 3 years and it's over now.
Hey, that's good. They can finally make a movie about all this.
Yeah.
Well, a good movie about all this.
Just in time.
Yeah. That's good, because the alternative was reality TV, and I don't think we want a film crew in here.
No.
Although, could you imagine? Right? Jersey Shore, but in...
Vallis Shore.
Yeah. We have to be... they have to do something creative with the name. But no, we've avoided that, thankfully.
God, can you imagine if the porn industry got out here?
Oh fuck.
I feel like out of all the groups, they're the ones like banging on the door hardest to come in.
Probably. I imagine they have to be, right? Like, out of all of the media, like, there's a lot of media opportunity, and they're already using a shit ton of it over there, but, like, the porn industry of all industries is probably, screaming their lungs out.
Wasn't there a thing a few years ago about them wanting to get a crew out into, like, the International Space Station or something?
Yeah. Yeah, they try to get that to happen.
The next step on another planet. Cat girls.
Yup. The future, right? The future is vast and unknown and full of possibilities or whatever.
What's up?
I'm back.
Hey.
Can't believe you gave her the hat.
Welcome back.
I did. She was crying in the middle of the town. What was I meant to do?
Wow, well, she was crying. Fair enough.
She went to Wolfgang. Oh my God. And she was doing that, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow, man. Spoiled daughter activity.
Classic maneuver.
Yeah, we were just talking about how one of our industries is dying to get over here for media stuff.
What is it?
Porn.
Just imagine like a Vine boom sound effect as he says that.
Yeah, but like we're just sitting here like they're probably really, really desperate to get over here.
I wouldn't know.
No, I know you wouldn't know. I'm just saying like it's just a funny thing on our end.
Yeah, I mean everyone's desperate to get
So
over
this is
here.
what you
but
guys
the-
want to do for your last day? Sit in the box? Do you guys want to go out there, have a little adventure before everything closes up for shop?
I feel like we're not even half done with today. We got time.
It's barely noon.
Why don't you guys look? I'll look after the box. Why don't you guys get out of here and do something with your day? I feel bad for you guys.
That's just an
last
excuse.
day to be stuck in the box.
Yeah, alone in the box by the big button. No one to oversee you.
I promise I won't hit the button.
I don't know.
Come on, it's a pinky promise. Come on. You know I'm good for it.
Uh-huh. Keep up that other hand, what do you guys think?
You know, now that I thought about it,
Bros think?
I've never actually gone fishing here. I told myself I would, but I never did.
Oh shit, we can get up Wolfgang and go fishing, actually. That sounds like a cool idea.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That
you know
sounds
what?
like a good
Actually,
idea.
let's go
Fishing
fishing.
trip,
Fuck it.
yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Fishing with the boys,
Come on.
yeah.
There you go, fishing with the boys. Alright,
There
fuck
you
it,
go,
I'll get the
guys.
equipment.
Enjoy it.
I'll get the equipment. You guys go find Wolfgang and the others.
Hell
We're going
yeah.
He's
fishing.
at Valis. I was just speaking to him.
Alright, let me go find the gear.
Okay, have a good one.
Hey, we're Wolfgang duty.
If we catch another one of those fish that they brought into the tavern, I might scream. Just cards on the
What kind of
table.
fish is that?
Oh, it was terrifying. It was a giant gray blob like a whale or something, but it actually had these two beady eyes and a tiny mouth on the front. It was still looking at me even after it died, and I think it twitched a little.
Was it like was it just like a normal fish size?
No, it was fucking Resnair sized. They dragged it into the tavern and everything. Yup. Yeah. So
Just
just
like that blobfish thing.
something like that. I have a picture of it. I can show you sometime. It was like, you can ask the mayor about it. It was like this big, but like larger, in her words.
Huh.
Yup. So, how are you feeling about being some of the, being the part of the group that's gonna have to teach all the new folks the ropes?
I'm not looking forward to it, but comes with the position, I guess. Just wanna make sure people don't fuck things up around here.
Teach them how to have a proper
We
honor
actually have
duel.
things in a... Yeah, I mean, we actually got things in an alright position around here, I think. The only thing is, I guess I'm somewhat worried about is, I saw on the paper the thing about whatever that army is moving.
The Empire, yep. And the
Yeah.
winter pass is cleared up. It's getting warmer.
It's gonna be a humanitarian mess. It's probably gonna be one of our bigger priorities.
Well, that's good. What you're doing right now, planning, strategizing, expecting what's going to come your way, that's good. We didn't really get a lot of that this time around.
Yeah, and that's kind of the direction my brain normally just goes in. My family runs a charity back home, so it's kind of in my brain.
That's good.
Think from that angle.
Yeah. Humanitarianism runs in your blood, you might say.
Yeah, I mean, not just by blood. I grew up working in homeless shelters, soup kitchens. Guess that's why I've been just drawn to public service so much.
That's good. It takes it takes a lot, it takes some to be a, soldier on the front lines fighting for freedom and all that, but it takes a lot more to be someone who looks kind of, who looks inward and tries to address those types of problems. So it's, I'm glad we've got you staying behind to hold down the fort.
I'm flattered.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there he is.
Koval.
Hey, you too.
Sorry to get you right when you got out, but we're gonna go fishing soon if you want to join us.
Yeah. Up for a fishing trip?
We're getting the boys.
Last day.
I'm tempted, I am, but I also have a spar that I gotta get to.
Oh.
You know what? If y'all are heading out, I'll head out. I'll catch up with you if you're okay with that.
We'll probably be out there for a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, where should we try and go?
I've been fishing for a hot minute.
Your own honor duel.
I guess.
Yeah, I probably won't end up as bad as you did.
Oh,
well,
God.
actually, it is the major, so you know.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, good luck with that one.
Thanks.
Who knows? Maybe you'll also get a trip to Tokyo for 3 weeks.
Bare arms or are you using weapons?
No, hand to hand.
Oh.
Hand to hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Aw.
I don't know. It's just after you see a U.S. Marine go toe to toe with a Wolfkin Knight in armed combat.
Place.
Are you so they can come back then?
But Jesus.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
Right now there's two Dr. Andersons. It's really confusing.
Being a certified apothecarian.
Oh, perfect. Landry's here too.
Get yourself a festival or something. So
We're getting the boys together.
I mean,
Going fishing.
of course you want to have some drinks later. Oh, fishing. Well,
Yeah.
fishing. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think I passed. I still need to talk to people. Also, I heard you had a little bit of a situation with Vela, specifically about her hat.
She got it back eventually. Also, it was mainly Martinez and Ivan.
Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Fair enough. All right. If that's the case, I need to look for some people. You enjoy yourself.
All right.
So, Landry, you ever go fishing in another world?
actually, yeah.
Oh. You want to go again?
So the question is, how are you fishing?
Well,
I mean, I imagine we got rods and stuff.
yeah, Martinez said he's
getting
getting the gear and everything.
Okay, scratch that. Talk to, actually, Bella probably be the one to talk to. So they've got this spice that they grind up. So you wade into the water, get your hand all covered in that spice, stick your hand in the water, wiggle your fingers, and when the fish come by, you can actually hook the fish by the mouth and grab them and pull them out. I actually managed to do it once.
Wow.
It's like cat fishing.
Impressive.
So yeah, the spice apparently, the spice, and you gotta wiggle your fingers like worms. It attracts them to you.
Shit, I mean, I'd give it a try.
Yeah, I mean, I can go catch Vela. She's around.
Anar showed me.
All right. Take it easy, Landry.
We're probably gonna be heading over there to the lake soon if you want to join us.
Yeah, if you wanna,
At some point.
you wanna give us pointers.
I've done it once. I don't know if I'm really.
That makes you the master in this situation. Compared to us at zero,
you're
you're
most qualified.
infinitely more experienced.
That's frightening.
Get used to it.
Yeah, most of us. I know there's some people who are still currently active on their tour, like Ivan, as well as Kelly, but most of us that were here when we first arrived. Yeah, the idea is that we're gonna be
Well, if
heading out by the end of the night, or at least
I
by the
hate you.
morning.
I hate you both.
I'm
You suck. You suck. You both suck. Fucking stupid.
I claim no involvement. I claim no involvement in this.
You had my shit turned into a pen.
I can't turn stuff into a pen. Ah.
Okay, Bella.
They had
I'm
my
here for
hat
a
turned
peace
into a
agreement.
pen by a Shut up. No, I don't want your piece. I don't want your piece. I'm done with your piece.
Want to help us fish?
No, I don't.
I think
But-
it is a.
I'll help Martinez fish. Fuck you.
Of course, I would have to say that.
He doesn't exist anymore. He's an asshole.
Yes,
He kept
I
passing
noticed
around
it.
my stuff.
I used to do it to Willow all the time.
Life debt, by the way.
Bouclair said that he's the one who connived to steal my hat.
Oh, now you just
I
throwing me
see.
under the bus.
He said that it was all your idea.
It was not my idea.
Well, that's what he said. Isn't he your boss?
This is where I know
Isn't
that
his
you
words
just
too?
blamed them all.
You know what?
Them
I
all.
blame that one. I blame this one. I blame the one down there. I blame.
It would probably be a long time.
I don't know if I blame the foxes. I blame one fox if it was one of the foxes. But I don't blame Vixen because Vixen brought me my hat back.
Ready to go?
You're the one that's talking to them now? Because I won't talk to that one. I won't talk to that one. We're Wolfgang.
Landry told us about noodling.
Alright, we're going fishing, boys. Yeah, we're going fishing.
Hell yeah.
Brought the equipment down by the lake.
Yeah, he said they have some sort of spice and they do like a noodling technique to get the fish.
Oh, noodling's fun.
They're attracted to the spice and then wiggling.
Interesting. Sure. Noodle it, throw a line, fuck it. Well, don't fuck it, but you know.
Well, if there's fish people around here, I think someone would.
No.
You know, I've met a couple
me down by the
sirens outside. They almost sold me and Huckleberry into slavery. It was a wild time.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Oh, Rowan, you.
It's that time of the year. What happened to you?
Oh.
Man.
No, that makes
Doing
sense.
the deer thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deer thing, yeah.
They fall off and grow back. That makes sense.
Tell you, another offering has been made. I'm going home.
Hey, Beauclair,
Much lovely to see you as well. Excuse me for
you want to go fishing?
Can I go fishing?
No. Do you want to go fishing though?
We're going fishing.
Yeah, we're going fishing.
We're going fishing.
Where? Fishing.
Are they gonna
Just
have
like the lake or something.
Fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
The experienced mother will teach all of
One more day to, fish in another world. At least for me.
I mean, you two. It's your last day to fish in this other world.
True, but it could be your first.
Oh, so
we gotta do it with the boys.
This would be like my fifth. Sure, fuck it, why not?
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
You can give us some
Gather
pointers
whoever
then.
else wants to fish. I'll meet you at the lake.
All right.
Okay, I'll head up there.
Yeah, we kept getting turned down.
Maybe Doan would want to. Maybe Doan would want to go fish.
I myself embarrassed probably because I'm not
than it is to just, you know, go.
But then you wanna go fishing.
Hey, Doan, you want to go fishing?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
Come on.
I guess I can fish.
We're going to the lake.
Because I said I'd be back here. Yeah, I said I'd be back here later to watch the lanterns when they go off and all.
Perfect. We can go and fish until dusk. I imagine it's pretty hard to fish at that anyways. Yeah, we're just heading down by the lake.
Was it Ivan again?
I guess I can jump with. I ain't got nothing else to be doing. No one.
Macklow, my boy, how do you feel about you like fishing?
Yes.
We have a group who's the boys, as they say, are going fishing down by the lake. Free to join if you want.
Don't know how everyone can stand around in a small alleyway like that talking so loud.
Yeah, if you're interested, check it out.
Okay, good. Yeah, it was real loud there.
This is terrible.
Well, I was sitting there suffering myself, and I don't have sensitive hearing like that.
Yeah, that's the busiest the main street has ever been, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the street's packed.
Oh yeah, they can go fuck themselves.
Oh yeah, no one else has asked me to do anything else. I find myself free and available? Why not? Right? It's not something I know.
I know Ripley is not probably pleased about.
Yeah. It's gonna be a
and
play,
is
so if you want to come and
probably
grab me,
they're gonna put us in boxes and quarantine us.
Otherwise, if I'm not there, I'll be heading
They
back
can
here.
fucking try.
Unless someone else decides to grab me for a friend. But I will definitely be here live when it starts getting properly dark. When the lights start coming over. Yeah.
All right.
See you later.
Oh yeah. I'm just probably just gonna turn the base into a fucking pile or something after everyone goes through. That'll be a fun time.
You know, I think you justified. I would do the same in your shoes.
Yeah, you know, Vixen always talked about burning the base down, and now I might actually do it. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think you can hold a whole base hostage?
Ho ho ho!
Not people, but like just a location.
Absolutely. I think if anyone can, you can.
What's that?
I mean, you're the one with the knowledge
Not
of.
that I'm just debating.
You know everything we have in storage, all the explosives, all the weaponry, all the water.
Yeah.
You know how the base lives and breathes, so why not?
Yeah.
Martinez is talking about, you know, what he's going to try and do if, as soon as we finish our tenure
I'm
here.
wondering if I should burn the base down or not.
Yeah, if folks try and put him in a box and.
Well, they want to put me in a box.
Like, look, all you gotta do, right? Set something on fire and pretend like you got killed in a fire. There you go. Done. Go AWOL.
I think I'll try to twist an arm. I think it'll be more fun to twist an arm of the government. Always wanted to do that.
It is.
Look, to be fair, I don't understand exactly how your situations all work, right? I'm sitting here going, I could go back to Earth, or I could stay here. I'm staying here, but I think I've got pretty much a free pass anytime I want to just sign the right papers to go over there.
That's.
Oh yeah, no,
But having been in
That's
a box,
good.
I know it's not fun.
Yeah, the issue is that they want to put me in a box and probably take me somewhere and study me and all that. The reality is
what,
that
like 3 months in a box over there on Earth in Costa Rica? Literally just a concrete box. Good times. All the rats I could finally actually eat eventually when they figured out that, you know, I wasn't eating the rest of their food and was just getting sick.
Right, you were telling me about this. You
think about this.
You bit the first person who came in to try and, you know, what, they tried to like
I was
check
hungry.
your food or something? No, I think, you know,
Well, they
I
stuck
think
their
you
hand
were.
in holding the food tray, and I was just like, there, something finally blood. I may or may not have been a little bit feral at the time. You know, I'd been shot a couple of times.
I perfectly understand.
Was not feeling very well at the point.
It's really weird too because I don't think they'd be able to catch me off guard if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know how well I'd do in a situation like that.
Look, consider it, I don't know how Ripley decides to do things. So whether or not you go over there and, you know, Ripley decides, hey, I don't like this, and starts doing things, then, you know, it could probably end up with a bullet in you. And not in a good
and
place.
That's why, you know, I've already put in the nice request of staying here longer, and if they want to try and force me in a box,
She took something. She took something of
Oh, she did, 100%.
Beauclair's
no,
or Kelly's.
She was giggling.
100%.
Yeah, no, and here is the,
Going for the box. Yeah.
Oh,
going
she's
for the
gonna.
box, fair enough.
She's gonna hit the alarm button.
Why is she going for the box? If she hits the alarm button,
Either
technically
going
we're supposed to
for
go,
the
aren't we?
box, or she's going for the fishing tackle, which would be really annoying.
Oh no, not the fishing tackle. Then we really would have to start noodling.
Should just go faster then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Say as fast as you can go. Like, yeah, if you're gonna run, I'll run. All right, I'll see you there.
Yeah, get. Oh my. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I used to run track. Used to.
I gotta chase a dog down.
Duh.
I guess we're
Wait, she
You
took.
guys want to stay here and wait? That's fine. She took the box. It was right there on that log.
All right.
maybe. Well, we're gonna have to go back up to base anyway. So
Yeah, you go on ahead. Oh my, he's so. They're both so. Why does my silhouette look so goofy when I try and run? It's rough out here being a slow old man. I'm putting my pedal to the metal right now. I don't know. Are they just faster? Are their avatars like faster by default? That's wacky. That's crazy. Cause he old. No! It's not cause he old. It could never. Maybe I'm missing maybe there's a sprint key. Maybe I'm not pressing. Wait! Boo! Oh.
Yep, things invested.
Oh, what a day.
Oh god, Martinez got hops.
Yeah, he's not the one I'd want chasing me down.
Yeah.
Oh.
He owes me one. He said he'd pay me for going fishing.
I said to give you one.
Where's the box?
He stole my chocolates.
Kelly, where's the box?
yeah, I'm just gonna let you
The
go
box
because
of
you haven't
candy?
got anything on you right now.
No, the box of fishing tackle.
She's under her hat, pulls out a chocolate.
Oh, what? No, she's going for the candy.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Then where's the tackle?
What do you mean, where's the tackle?
It was right up on the log. It's not there anymore.
I have not been at the water yet.
They haven't.
Where the fuck's
I can attest to that. They haven't been to the water.
God damn it.
Got there, and apparently there's going to be a box of fishing gear or something.
I'd be a little annoyed if they got rid of the box.
Well, that was my cardio for the day.
Demand a return of the box. Return the box.
Return the cube.
Return to cube.
Wow.
Alright, call God. Come on.
Doan?
Go on, do it.
Everyone chant with me.
Is that-
Return the box and suffer my wrath.
Is that slime?
Yeah,
is that slime at the bottom of the lake okay?
Die. Yeah, it's dissolving. Yeah, it's dissolving. It probably was like, I want to try and become a greater slime by absorbing things. Instead, it went into the water and is now, well.
What a shame.
Yeah, it's gonna be a puddle soon.
What an interesting.
It's okay. There's another one over there as well. They are not smart. Why do you think the one Dawn has on her head stays there?
Dude, no, that one's pink. I think it's their. You think they're dating? You think they're just like crying that their loved one's dying? At the
Did you
bottom
just
of the
gender the slimes?
Did you just apply human gender roles to the slimes?
Based on their color? That's racist.
I guess.
It's not racist. It's just.
Want to answer our question, I guess.
It's a level of.
I've heard, right? Look. No, I heard that it was if you base things on like the color that things are, that's racist, right?
Look, you've got kind of the spirit down of it, but.
Right.
Are different colored slimes different rate? Well, no, slimes can change the color at the.
I only figured it out.
Look, at any rate, it's an oversimplification of applying, applying personality traits to colors where those might
Every
not.
slime is like Rue, okay? Rue's good at doing the whole color shifting thing herself, but that's just her.
Right. But I don't think the slimes are dating. To reiterate.
Now, if we had like Rue and Koval here, then yes, obviously.
The equipment bug.
I think it despawned. It might have despawned. Okay. Oh right. They might despawn. I think they might despawn from inactivity. Yeah. All right.
The cube, bring us the cube. I need my cube. I need it back.
box.
The box. Return the box. Box. Return to me my square object.
Box shaped
Oh!
object is here. Box returned.
There's the fishing tackle.
I don't wanna run with it. I'm tired. I'm too tired for that shit.
All right.
Yeah, fair enough.
Just fucking.
I
Alright, pick your rod.
Oh, you are like Morpheus, bestowing his weapons upon Neo. Do you ever watch The Matrix?
They were rod pilled.
Possibly. Oh, it's easy. I'll tell you. It's all about patience
activity you'll ever
and
do.
timing. Yup.
And
when it comes to movies, though, the only thing I've
And
really watched
booze.
is like some of Blade Runner.
Ooh, yeah, some of Blade Runner. Ooh, that probably leaves you with even more questions.
Hey, Bella.
Well, yeah, considering I got distracted by the
want
whole,
another
you know,
piece of candy?
what occurred as to why I stopped watching Blade Runner.
You want to run to base and grab us like a couple?
I see you, big guy.
You can have 3 pieces of candy. And some booze. You can have access to the booze you bring back.
Fantastic. That's all I need.
Yeah, I mean, I got some tequila as well.
Yeah, I think she
I
likes
still
booze
got
more
some
than
vodka,
candy,
too.
honestly.
And
You know,
rum as well.
You caught me when I was depressed. Doesn't mean you get to hold that against me.
I'm sorry.
Bring like four
Wait, are we gonna get absolutely shit-faced later? Like, I gotta have another drinking
gonna-
session with you at some point.
We're gonna pregame.
Yes. Pre-game. Okay.
Pre-game, right.
Look, you know, everyone's
I
got
should
to
have given her like the key to my locker so she could get like my 3 bottles out as well.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of pre-gaming, but well, I guess it doesn't really matter for you, Martinez, because you can control whether or not you become drunk, so you could just.
Tie my rod to my sword and use my sword to cast.
Now you're thinking.
Oh, yeah, you could caveman it, sure.
No, I am not desecrating an artifact like that.
I got this tree in the way. I'm gonna have to rotate. Hold on.
There you go. Find a good spot. There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to. You got to feel it.
Get comfy against
You got a rod laundry?
Nah. Just gonna hang out for a
If
bit.
anyone can fish out the actual slabs in there, I guess.
Hey.
Get the fishing going.
Get the cord. No, just start.
Right,
There's
start.
rods in the box if you need one.
I'll join in, fellas.
And booze on the way.
You put any bait on your line? You gotta put bait on the line. Here, reel it back in real quick.
What is that?
Alright, do you want red stuff, green stuff, or cheese?
I don't know which one gets a fish.
Try cheese. Cheese has been pretty effective.
Cheese works? Alright, you get cheese. Here's a block of cheese.
Worked on me.
Do you guys want any
Stick it
red
on
stuff,
there,
green
right?
stuff, or cheese, or do you got your own stuff that you picked in there?
Throw me cheese.
I actually have a. I've been dealing with a hot dog. I was just cutting that one up.
Hot dog's pretty good.
Sounds like a cheese. Hot dogs give meats.
Oh,
cheese, alright.
Finally, look, the pink slime finally got itself out of the water.
Hey.
Yeah. Hey. I'm gonna try some
Oh, well, there you
red
go.
stuff.
What about the blue one? It's still in there, isn't it?
Deep in over there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's deep behind that rock. If you can like fish it out,
Oh, yeah,
bonus
that'd be
points,
rock.
I guess.
All right. Whoever can fish the blue slime out gets an extra drink.
drink from everybody else.
Yeah.
Well, someone's got it moving this way.
Oh.
I can't believe it. Pink's just gonna go straight back in the water again.
Desperate to get in there.
Oh shit. Do you think the small ones don't like fall apart like the bigger ones?
Oh, they're going. I just don't think they can really tell.
You know. Yeah.
Well,
Takes them a little bit of time, I think. I think it's because like they're denser around by like their core.
I'd assume so. Fair enough. It's like the water surface tension and all that stuff.
No idea what that is.
Oh, you know how when you drop, like, for example, a feather on top of water, it doesn't, like, immediately sink down?
Yeah, I've seen
He's going out the
If
other side of the
something-
lake.
If something's light enough, it can... If something's very, very light, like a feather, for example, it's able to, at least until it gets heavier into the water, is allowed to swim on top of water, or float, in which case.
Right. Well, fair enough. I don't get how that applies to, like, small slimes, but, well, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how heavy a slime like that is. I never picked one up. Nor am I going to risk
Suddenly
getting in
I
the
have-
water for one of them.
Oh. I just realized something that you lot haven't done.
Being?
Well, you collect up a whole bunch of, like, lesser slimes because they ain't really smart or nothing. You throw them at people. I have a wall with each other.
That
Sounds like water
sounds...
balloons.
Yeah, I assume so.
I saw what Laru did to Carrick for theoretically just poking one slime. I don't think I'm gonna gather up a bunch of them and start throwing them around.
Yeah, no, it's a thing that kids do, like out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty
When you
fucked
think
up.
about
Just
it,
the visual.
You don't exactly see many greater slimes. The fact that there are 3 around Valis is just nigh on unheard of.
It's like
Did we lose the blue slime?
it's like farming chickens.
No,
and
it's a
chicken
far
nuggets.
side,
No, they're out there.
right
They're
edge of the
still
pit.
jumping.
It looks like it's climbing out.
But then again, down when you think about it, they said at least by legends that kitsune are also supposed to be pretty rare, don't they?
We have
And the fact that
6
I don't
in
know
town?
what it's what,
6,
like
7?
6, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like the chance of 3 slimes being together might be a lot higher than being
I think,
having 6 fucking kitsune in one place.
The fact that I'm as rare as I am, finally, and the fact that I'm pretty much the only one of my kind that has stayed here. Yeah.
Oh, that's also
That's the
true.
whole thing.
Well, you got to think about it. This ain't exactly, just any old place. This is the site of a portal to another world, and where ultimately a great battle was fought. It's
If you think about it,
probably the most significant place on the planet right now.
sooner rather than later, though.
Yup.
And that's why we're trying our best to figure everything out so it doesn't turn into a shit.
Didn't the newspaper say something about them being pushed back or something?
Push back the war host, which means that if the war host is scattering right now, and the Empire is pushing forward to make sure that Volitionist and Paywist forces are both being equally subjugated, they are trying to unite under the Empire, which means once again, everyone will be forced to be under them. And a place like this, even though it has the blessing of the Oracles to be a, well, separate place, means that if the Empire decides, well, actually, we're going to ignore the Oracles on that, the Empire can ignore the Oracles on that. Which suddenly means that everyone here is fucked. Except for anyone on base, because, well, we all know what'll happen if you guys start pulling out the rifles.
Yeah, I mean, I think... To be a little bit blunt and brutal about it, I think after the Battle of the Blood Moon, I think the Empire is going to be smart enough not to fuck with us.
It just means they'll do the thing where they hit and run.
Yeah, that's true, but you think about it, that portal is still existing. Limitless supply of soldiers, as depressing as it sounds.
Oh.
I feel
by
like
the way,
I
don't
feel
be
like after
surprised
a
if I-
while.
No, go ahead. Yours is probably way more important.
I was just gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna start doing hit and run tactics. That our side is gonna have enough real fucking
We will be
quick. and just
pausing
say, "Fuck it."
roleplay in 5 minutes. Please take note of where you are so that you can remember for next session.
Yeah.
What did you want to say,
I'm sure
Martinez?
that'll be really important, but
I don't know. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm burning down the base or not.
We already did that.
Technically, yeah, it already happened.
I mean seriously, burn down that base.
Can you at least give a reason why?
I mean,
they want to stuff me in a box and send me back.
yeah,
Honestly,
they've
I wouldn't be against that. Just. You know what? I wouldn't want to have that.
Box and sending it back or burning down the base.
Oh my gosh, you
The
want a whole
base,
keg.
you fucking troglodyte.
Holy shit! You delivered.
There's a whole fucking keg up there.
Yeah, I'd like to see him bringing anything through.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh, nice.
And
as long as it's clear out.
If you roll it down the hill and it hits me in the back, I'm fucking throwing you in the water. Don't test me.
Need some blood to mix with that.
You
That's the
saying
threat.
that only tempts me to do it.
Test it. You won't.
Fucking don't make these kind of bets with me.
It's mostly just that don't fucking try it.
The alcohol's too precious.
You're gonna disturb the fish.
With paperwork, you know?
Yeah, you don't want to disturb the fish.
I'm not worried about anyone on base currently. I'm more worried about anyone who tries to come through with, clamps and tasers.
Yeah, no, that's I think when it comes to you, Martinez, it's the same way how we feel about Natalie. I feel like having you on the other side is just gonna be a fucking death sentence for both of you.
Yeah. And
Considering what happened to
I'll tell you
Rue
what.
over there as well, mayhaps that might be an actual thing, which means maybe you could get a what do they call it? Medical exemption. I think is that the word they use?
Yeah.
I
but
think
based on
the way
it's
how I see it, I
worded.
don't think they give a shit.
Yeah. Based on how put in a box was mentioned, I don't think they care. So they can either try it, or I can break their one way in.
Whew.
I mean, you make it sound like fires are not going to be able to be put. You make it sound like fires are not going to be able to be put out.
Oh no! You're saying this with the man that literally puts out fires here.
That's true. You wouldn't make Kelly go through all that, would you?
No, I do it on the
It's
other
like
side.
one of my only jobs.
Oh, what are you gonna do? What is it? Thermite?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I've got enough boom in the box probably to do something. Again, I'm not planning to do anything. It's whether or not they want me to, force my hand.
Look, we got a thing.
You can either play nice with my
box
paperwork,
is where you belong.
or yeah, they can
Public
either play nice with
opinion.
paperwork, or they can, ruin their whole, what's up.
We tell folks about you and Dr. Ashiro. As long as people, if we want you to get, fair and equal treatment, we need you to be known by society as a whole. And then, public opinion can start changing, and that, we can start arguing, hey, these people should not be locked up. But
Well, the issue is that you could probably fight that for Dr. Nat, but for me, I'm super soldier program on a fucking platter.
yeah,
Box giveth and the box taketh away.
ain't that the truth?
That's the issue I'm having right now. So we'll
Have we
see.
talked with
We'll see.
Koval about it already?
Not yet.
Can always fake your death and
I'm gonna talk with him tonight.
run to the edges outro.
For the sake of
the
it,
thing
Martinez, I'd say go for it. Have a talk with Koval.
Actually, finally, it's about time I can actually. There we go.
I mean, the
You can
big
actually
thing
see
is I want to
proper.
work with people. That's the whole reason I did the paperwork. I'm willing to work
Oh
with
yeah,
them.
no, I'm on the same page.
being
I'm
the
willing to go
reasonable
to the very end.
Participants, please pause your scenes and respawn. Please pause your
Okay.
scenes and respawn.
Good fishing.
Remember where you were? That's where you'll be starting next session.
My
Ah.
fucking god.
My God.
Okay, right.
Man.
Bring the pastry.
I'm a unicorn. Please tell me you guys stopped
Everything we built, but it's kind of hard not to justify it.
I can do it.
Do you think Wolfgang cares? Wolfgang cares more about the fact that Val stayed. That's gonna be between you and God, i.e. between you and fucking Juliana. I'm not dealing with that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Nothing like discussing the geopolitical future of two worlds while, you know, catching fish and drinking beer.
Yeah, that was probably one of the most like fucking just like the king of the hill type fucking moments we had, drinking beer and talking about geopolitical politics.
It's like, hey, you want to get out of the box? And it's like, what do you have to do? It's like, oh, I can't really think of anything. Well, actually, I've never gone fishing before. And it's like, oh, wait. And then, what the?
I'm gonna kiss you on the
Hey, folks. Thank you very much for a wonderful, wonderful session. We'll see you all next week. There's not much to say. I hope you enjoy your after lobby, and we'll see you next week. Remember, you'll be starting where you ended, and we'll have more details over the week.
Fishing with the boys, just where I want to be.
Yeah. Man, I love fishing. That was crazy. We were just like... I think it was funny how just like we were like sitting there fishing and those two slimes just like ran into the lake while we were sitting there.
Yeah.
Two lesser slimes just...
Like shoutcasting. Color commentating.
He's going out! He's the slime's getting out! He's getting out! No, the pink slime's going back in! Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, no way I'd rather end the penultimate session than just sitting around fishing and drinking beer.
God, yeah, that sounds great.
You know how I ended my session?
Drinking beer. No,
having watched the Major versus Koval fight, and then confirming to Varys something that I had known since the beginning of the episode.
He can get fleas?
That was already established since like episode 1.
Oh, I see.
But,
I see.
Get the fuck out of here.
Both ladies are expecting.
Oh no! He's a double dad.
You look terrified when you're angry. You don't want to make this woman angry.
Dude,
I've
Latina.
seen you with one face. I only seen you with one face, and then suddenly you're just like,
Oh well, that's the thing. She's always usually just like plain face, but like occasionally she has like a few expressions. Like she has angry, she has eyes closed, she has happy eyes, she has sad, knowing like.
All right, gang. I'm going to let you go. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Thank you for showing up and showing out. I'll catch you all later. Boom. Bam. Never mind. We're just ending the stream. Oh wait, what's that? Made it easier to reward your community with drops. Click to learn more. Wow, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm actually just gonna send y'all. I'm gonna end the stream. All right. I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for showing up. Final finale next week. Varsity Booze Friday. Bye bye.